Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Oh, next one's on my hair color's wrong. Am I gearing? Oh, I think my gear is good. There's the Indian man. Get that pure hair.
Captain, yet to remove that thing.
Not what you're saying.
I mean that half you.
Happen. The Wolfhound is his name to ship. Okay. Let's see. You got your main gun decks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 gun deck. And one above on the secondary gun deck. And another something like 515 aside. Very tall on the back end though. Woof. Got the sealskins on it? Yeah, they do. Oh, there's 2 on that secondary gun deck. And then there's 2 chasers in the front. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus another, so 5 on the top deck. 4 or 5 on the top deck. Yeah, that's a broadside. And Worthington would have loved that thing.
Letting the rest of the Navy wake up from tea time, right?
Everyone's waking up. Future farming greenhouse. That's where the farming greenhouse is going to be. It's the mess hall.
I mean, I hope my supplier of food comes today. Can't wait for it.
Remember who your friends are, Demo.
What?
Everyone is his friend. What do you mean?
O'Malley, didn't I give you a sample as well? I think I did.
No?
God damn it. You're the next one.
How
to
could
get
you
the
not be
samples.
this man's friend? Everyone's his friend.
I only had a few amount of samples.
Oh, I didn't get any
I'll
either.
ask for more. I'll ask
Where's
for
mine?
You got samples, Harris.
No, I didn't. I need
remember
more.
giving- Yes, you.
I need more.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever.
Good day, I think that would just be referred to.
Yeah, that works. So,
Captain?
Yes. Yes. I guess you cannot hear me.
Hmm?
But are you unable to hear the captain?
I can.
Yes, Captain. He's unable to hear you.
Ah. Fair
Oh,
enough.
I can hear you now, sir. I can hear you now.
How can I help you?
Man, if it wasn't so close to trade, this actually
Mm.
actually worked out. I still need to Commodore, which I don't think he Smythe. Why is there two spilled? Whatever.
Wonderful. Finally.
But one of them was on a few hours ago.
Good. I'm actually going to make it a priority on my vessel to trade with trading companies' exquisite foods. This is just not satisfactory. Is this what the Navy is eating? This is
Aye, sir.
this is lackluster at best.
Been told that it's this
Need to
until
see
the
what
mess hall is
about.
built.
Yeah, and how is the mess hall? Has it even begun construction?
No, sir. It'll be over there, just in line of sight of where we're at right now.
An army marches on its stomach, I think, and this is unsatisfactory. We need to remedy this immediately. I'm sure everyone's tired of cramming parsnips and parsley
someone
and
give me a hand.
barely
get-
cooked pork down their gullet. I believe people want balanced meals.
What do you need help with?
Three-course
I'm
meals.
just trying to get.
Trying to down this.
Yep, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Thank you.
Ah, okay.
Meat to cram down our gullet. We need good nutrition, better rations.
Aye, sir.
Indeed,
But
sir.
before that, we need supply to build the mess hall.
Yes, we do. Looks like I have some things to put on my shipping log for attention to what we need to trade for. Will be what, Si? Come again? This one? Warrunner, I'm very confused what that even means.
The chaplain chorus finally managed to lift the curse of the island, and we will be getting all the materials.
Oh, fantastic. It means when we hit a tree, it's no longer going to give us a sliver of wood.
Nope.
Correct, sir.
Oh,
Or maybe a
bloody
sliver.
hell.
Maybe a
Finally,
splinter.
we can actually stay here and get stuff done. Wonderful. Instead of venturing into the mythos for scraps. Good. Good.
Has that been fixed now?
It apparently has been, and they will be calling everybody
I
to
can't
trade
hear you.
docks.
Sorry, sir.
Doesn't look like it.
Have you launched your ship yet, sir? She said, shoot.
Oh.
That is the
you sure?
plan today. Today will be its maiden voyage, I think. Not too sure when. I believe it's ready to set sail. Just need to christen it and get a crew aligned and then an expedition with priority. I believe there were some troublemakers in E1 that I was wishing to
Can
do
confirm,
other
sir.
islands along the way. It would be a long voyage there, so be warned for those who wish to partake.
We can
It
use the
wouldn't
trade
be a
winds to get there
jaunt.
rather quickly, sir.
Plus, we probably think some Spanish along the way, just to
Oh.
aid the wood a bit.
Oh, about that, sir. You should be receiving yourself a bottle of champagne for you to christen your
Oh,
ship with soon enough.
wonderful. Oh, finally. Well, I'm hoping we can also get our houses established so that way we can get some more ironed out
Got this furniture
crew
over there.
for people who wish to have such things.
Indeed, sir. I believe you're going to need to require a slightly larger crew because the new ships are quite big on.
Yes, this one's going to be roughly 20 deep at least. 4
At
boats, so we don't even
least,
have the
yes.
pump yet because no one can make the bloody pump.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yes,
me.
so the
I
boats
just
on
hit
board are
56.
going to
Oh, yeah,
be
that is
too
way
sweet on
better.
the job because of
Okay,
10,000,
anyone
the
can hear me?
mechanical pump.
I can hear you.
Yes.
I
Uh,
can
it
hear
is-
you,
I can hear you.
Grab
Hey,
yourself a
yeah.
hatchet, shit. Grab yourself a pick. Go at it. It is working.
The secretary Davenport and Duran have I went to talk to them earlier. They said they will be assembling on the parade grounds in a little bit to distribute or assign resources and tools for people to get all the materials on the island.
Yeah, but by then it might have grown back, so we can just
Excellent.
go at
Indeed.
it now.
No harm in starting now. Getting it starting.
That's good news, finally. Ooh, I should return shortly. I'm gonna go. Well, you said the rations were down by the assembly?
Down by the harbor house, down by the docks.
Yep, that's so much better than they were getting before.
Secretary's like the last person you go to. Christ.
Yeah, she's like, this is starting to get annoying. They think they can just... Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I would expect he's probably sleeping in the captain's cuddle puddle, which is up by the previous operations. Should we make our way?
Wood, metal,
Well, shit.
metal. Oh, probably. Now I'm gonna need to repair my axe. Yeah, that's what we did last deployment. Was we had everyone. You had a morning wake up and bring in stuff. Everything was settled. Yep, man. I knew it.
Maybe Warren, your stomach is.
Said like 4 minutes for a warbell response because you have to run across the entire island.
The last reset for you.
It's definitely not everybody that's awake on the island. I'm gonna hit it again. Maybe they thought the first one was a fluke.
A lot of them are coming from the warehouse.
You've never made that mistake before, sir.
Oh no, never.
Yeah.
Ordeon?
This looks like it's close to everybody. Huh. Did it? You think it didn't get to logistics from here? Oh no, Sawyer's there.
It did. I heard it down there.
Okay. Making sure we have our distances right with the bells.
Well, I didn't hear it, but I felt it.
Does anyone have any food?
Barely.
No, I'm going to kill some.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, jump if you can hear me. So the cadets, you can't hear me in the back there?
Very quiet, sir.
You got to yell from the platform.
All right. I'm just making sure I had to yell. All right, if you can hear me, jump, please.
It's a beautiful sight.
Lovely. I love everybody hearing me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am declaring war on this fucking island. These trees have long defied us and have refused to give up their resources. Well, that changes today. Today, we take axe and hammer, and we reclaim this island for ourselves. That
For king and
country.
country.
With that said, if you do not already have tools, please report down to the logistics building and grab a lumber axe or a sledgehammer. We are focusing on wood over thatch and stone over flint right now. I want we're gonna Davenport, did you want to do teams? What do you think? You're better at this than I am. The organization
yeah,
part.
we should do.
Is he still talking?
I mean, teams focus
He's
around
talking to the
horses. I have
platform.
one
Yes,
horse
but
here,
they're
so-
talking to each other.
So we only have 2
Hang time.
shires right now. 4. Okay, we have 4 shires available, so we'll need to split up into teams. So can I have even lines, even sets of 4? Let's get the 2 front lines to break in half and go to a different line that's empty.
Even numbers, even yourself out. These are not even lines. Even yourself out. Yep, we'll sprinkle them in. Are these even lines? Even your lines out. Even numbers in each line. Don't make us come down there, please. Someone look at your feet. Count them in here in each line. Move them around. Yep, there you go.
We have 10 here.
Yep, there you go. You all can do basic math. I've seen you do it. All right, file rank left.
Damn it, you are Royal Navy sailors. You know how to do this. Get your stuff right.
NCOs, if you could spread out amongst the lines as well.
One of you.
All right, and if I can get one commanding officer on each line as well. Where are all these horses right now? I have one here. Okay.
One is at trade, secretary.
Lieutenant Harris and Captain Kinsley, your lines will be here with 2 horses. The other 2 lines, one to logistics, that will be who's my officers back there? Vega, your line to logistics. Who's in our far back line in the corner there?
Lieutenant O'Keefe, sir.
Keith, you'll be reporting to, I think the last one's at trade then. Yep, report to the horse at trade. The plan here, right? Get your specialty tools spread out. Make sure that you're focusing on sledgehammers and lumber axes. If there's not enough of those, just focus on your pickaxes and hatchets. We don't want to just have a horse focusing just on wood or just on stone. Make sure you spread it out. Pick an area of the island, take that horse up somewhere, and then just clear cut in a path. And I don't know, do those horses get weighed down? They just hold everything.
It takes a
Yep.
lot. It takes a lot.
Murder everything on the island. If the horse gets low, then run on back and empty it. You'll be taking all those resources directly to the logistics. Stone Top? All right, so metal hatchets all around, or specialty axes. If you need those resources, go ahead, or those tools, if you don't have them, go ahead and report down to logistics. If you have 2 of them, if you have a sledgehammer and a lumber axe, share. Just anything else, Vice Admiral? All right. All right, report to stations.
For king and country.
For king and country.
For king and country.
King country.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm excited by this. I just am.
Make this island our bitch.
Yes, it's been days and we've been trying to do it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm just masking. I have some stuff here.
Where did the horse go?
That's what I was running around looking for. I saw it was over there in that field.
Horsey! Horsey!
There's supposed to be one down here.
Yes.
Yeah, there is.
There was.
See the guy.
Yeah.
The horse has learned the art of stealth.
I saw the two at parade.
Oh, did someone ride the horse to the parade?
Maybe.
Well, there was supposed to be two
I
at parade,
think
one at trade and one here.
Yeah, I think best bet for us right now is just be clear cut this field and just bring it straight over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get with Vega. I'm gonna get with Vega and see if we can hunt down the horse.
Okay, yeah,
Yes,
that's
but
really
Master
weird.
Victor still has not arrived.
Yeah, but see if I can cut him off in the passes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a horse coming.
Oh, must have been moved then by accident.
No, that's not Quartermaster Vega on it though,
No,
so it's not a horse, I don't think.
Unless they brought two to trade by accident.
Ah, not really. I thought I was just putting things away.
Come on, have you seen the horse that's supposed to be?
Alright, that was not real. Some of these are real, some of these aren't. It's all very confusing.
Debatable. I am dead.
Oh man.
The only, the only thing I can... They're rebuilding High Command. Do you know where High Command is?
Yes, sir. By the hand.
It's over there, yes. So I'm...
Have to watch me wait a little bit more because this definitely goes up a lot faster. Also, really not how you swing an axe at all.
Yeah, and I need to see if I can make a booth. Ah.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. I couldn't figure out why everything felt really quiet because I'm an idiot. There we go. Man, I could not figure out why everything was so quiet. That tree had a lot of wood in it. Still haven't found the horse. Damn it, I didn't pay attention again. Brushes.
Oh my god, he's so happy. What the fuck is wrong? I can do my job now. That's why. And also, you'll be proud. I got 1 hour sleep. My good. I'm so proud of you. Hey, Vega. Yes. Where did you go? Where did you go? I don't know where my. Oh, you're there. I don't know where my group is. I can only see Baloney, but I don't. Oh my god. I'm waiting for what? Yeah. You're welcome.
Master Vega, we don't see a horse, so we've just been up on the hill, gathering from there.
So it's not in high command. Oh well, I sent a cadet checking over there, but because they were rebuilding. Okay, your question.
There was a trade horse at New High Command earlier.
Okay,
No,
he
you're saying-
Okay,
Wait,
what was that? Sorry.
No, he was saying that our horse was.
We've just been cleaning up the hill to the best of our ability. I think it would almost be funnier to have the axe swinging thing backwards. Just swing with the head. Last log.
But you need to call her secretary. Shit.
Yeah, he's.
Yes, quote Mr. Vega, I'm back, but I have warm, fresh cookies.
You have cookies, Baloney. You should share chest with me and not with a person that is.
Dude, on this animation, it don't look as bad, but this animation is... Alright. I imagine Mac does a bunch of shit off, and...
I only see you in weathers, but I don't see other people.
Is there a bell?
Yes, yes, I did.
Am I going insane? Did I hear a bell?
Yes, I heard the bell as well. The only thing I'm missing from my kit is water skin.
It's heavy as fuck. Over here. Save him. Here we go.
And I'm gonna go head back over to those trees.
All right, I'll follow you.
Come back. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. They want the horse over there.
Okay, going that way.
Cadet, you're in charge. If you see someone walking very slow, you go with him. Or her. Whatever.
Horse, please.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to. Okay. I'm gonna take us over there to the main group of trees. It'll be easier to hit them up when they're standing up.
About the same. The density's higher in these.
Horse won't take any more.
Ah, it's loaded. Okay. Better.
At them.
I got it.
I have no.
Here we go. Horse is empty.
Alright, head back.
$16,000 pine. More than one fucking run.
Train the horse.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
It was full, sir. They had to unload it.
Who's in charge of the horse?
The cadet. He had to offload it. It was filled up.
Don't kill the horse! Oh my god, that's bad! Okay, Balon is in the top. Go in the top. Go. Balon is over there. He's very encumbered. Go. Thank you. Love you.
Cadet, cute. Thank you.
Whisper, where do you put the rock? Where do you hide me the rocks? Where are the rocks? Where
Push
you put
over
the
here,
rocks?
please.
Just hide the rocks from me. I'm scared to say yes. Are you sure? I just need to find rocks.
Rocks. We gotta find rocks.
I can see the rocks.
Stop right here.
But I can see this flying thing here.
Become one with the rock, sir. Become one with the rock. Think like a rock, and you can find the rock.
Ben a rock.
Yeah, I don't think rocks are going to be very good over here. There's a couple over here.
The horse is full. I'll be back.
I don't know why everything's suddenly so freaking laggy. How are we doing on wood?
So in other words, it's extremely blunt.
20,000 pine. It's getting a lot better.
The horse is dead. Horse dead. Horse dead.
He just got stuck on the wheel got stuck or something.
Yep. Rocks.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah, if you're gonna be running back.
Do you believe the
Thank
horse
you.
is full?
Okay, go run the horse back.
You would have so much easier time if you could ride the horse.
Yep. Oh, it looks like they fixed the whole page in the journal thing as well.
Excellent.
How typical is it that I take my jacket off to not be too hot? I go this way. I go over here.
I was just gonna wait for him to come back.
You can have the rock. I want the tree.
Mine.
Okay.
What do you say about your clothes? What?
I just find it funny that I take my jacket off so that we can actually do some manual labor, and then it starts raining.
You better hungrier.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch over there then.
It's not. It's not that common for you to have nothing to say, Vega.
Just gonna keep going over this way. Derp. Ah, the rocks.
Oh.
Hello. I need. Thank you. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Imagine if we had a cornucopia potions. Pop one of those doing this. Oh, there's 1,000. There's 1,000. There's 1,000. Nope. Those are his boundaries. What working yet? That's the thing is the foundries are supposed to replace the day-to-day stuff, but we need so much on startup that this is about the only way to get anything done. Ugh. I should probably pocket some juice. Just have descriptions on them. There's two. Oh, it's a balancer. I want it to go up. That's why that wasn't working the way I thought it was going to. Okay.
tiny rocks and the pebbles and gravel. Oh, shit. I actually swung my arm so much I'm tired.
Did the cadet die?
How's it going?
Slowly.
Oh yeah.
That's where the cadet go. What happened to the cadet?
The horse got confiscated.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I think it was the bosun horse, the one with all the cannons
Yeah.
and shipbuilding materials, and basically they said no, you can't use that horse, and then they took it.
That was assigned to us by Secretary Dern.
Right, and then they took it.
All right, unload it. You all know the best way to do that is to basically throw it on the ground and then pick it all up, right?
Aye, sir.
Grand.
Good to go, sir.
Thank you.
head is just.
And the regular pick seems to be the best bit.
Yeah, I sent a letter in about it.
What's good is as a side product, we're also getting a good amount of thatch. You have about 300,000 there now.
Which tool helps gather celery quicker?
That would be a sickle, if anything, not specifically a sickle.
Sickle's not working on celery.
Sickle, not scythe.
Ah.
That's what I was trying to clarify.
Yes.
I wonder how long we do this for. I'm getting bored. I know it's necessary. We needed the numbers by clock ton. This is usually something done on like the first day.
Bigger.
Bees?
Oh, he's break. Let's bring a rock with an axe. Whatever. Oh. Construction on the F2 freeway is beginning here shortly. You should moving ships, but don't be alarmed with them. They're not where you. Oh, okay, there.
I'm leaving.
How did I? Okay, someone want to explain how I just got crushed beneath a fucking brick building?
Vega.
Master Vega.
I'm testing
Vega.
stuff. Oh God, sir,
Vega.
what the? Sir, your you like purple, sir. Maybe you get too close to Vesper and you're with your face, you know, because yeah, your face, you know, your face, your face, your face, your face, sir.
Sounds like Vega built a building on top of him. Oh, that's funny.
But I see rocks over there.
Yes, I didn't say it was fully done, sir. I said we've started on that side too.
Master Vega?
You're good.
Throwing, keep throwing. Yeah, there you go. All of it?
That's fine.
You get up
Do you
some?
have any
Yep.
tools? Or... You get your third broken yet already or not yet? Okay. So do you make the butcher thingy? The meat thingy? No. There, no. There's a table called butcher cleaver.
And we have.
Thank you. I can hear you. I cannot hear you. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I cannot hear you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, so I'm walking back on this one. Been this for an hour and a half?
Wood
No.
here.
Hour.
So maybe you can, or you can you take the ones from the little ones?
Yes.
Can you take the modules from the little ones?
Like our main.
Forever?
Actually, this might be our main one.
Okay, so I'm just gonna give it to you.
How many do we have? 500,000 pine. Almost 1 million
Yeah,
pine.
so apparently we should have a medium one, but it's not there.
We're almost to 1 million pine. I got distracted again.
Sorry.
Good.
When he bonked.
Excuse me, where can I get tools?
Sorry?
Right here. This cabinet on the left.
Yeah, you were asking something. What
Yeah, where
Specialized
do you drop
tools?
materials?
Yes, this one
off
on the
when
left.
You collect them.
Right here in this box.
This one? Okay, brilliant. Thank you.
Someone else had a question?
He was asking
Yes.
about the tools, where to get them.
Oh,
It's
yes,
that one, yeah.
He's already got it. And repair bench is here. And if you cannot repair it in the repair bench, use the smithy here.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm in a rush.
Oh, okay. I was supposed to say the Indy man. No, it's still there. Oh, the test ship. Okay. Oh, son of a gun. Might as well go for broke then. Oh, that's even worse. What's these? Still not enough run. Oh, that's even worse. Can't even walk a little bit. That was supposed to be an all hands on deck. These guys are still standing around. Wait, where'd I leave that? Son of a gun. Oh, there. Those are red sails coming into dock.
You all hear me?
1200 is about what I can carry.
Blocking my way.
Oh, damn, now it's working.
Yes, Captain, I can.
Thank you for unloading the horse. I was trying to chase down Master Vega. Thank you.
Got it? Okay.
I got it. I got it.
They want a piece of cheese. He's doing the bingo cards.
Please tell me somebody didn't steal my horse.
I definitely didn't. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Buggers.
Can you hear me now, Quartermaster Sawyer?
that a tombstone already? Is that for Blackwater? I'm gonna make a food run again. I need to do something else other than gather for a minute. Yep, trade's starting to come up. Looks different, completely stripped of resources, don't it?
Landsmate Manila.
Yes'm.
I have something for you.
Oh, thank you so much. This is fantastic. Oh, the choppers.
You're the first
Yeah.
person that came to mind when I saw it.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Y'all helped me.
Well, thank you, sir.
I just went up way too high. Oh, for God's sake.
were.
All right, go ahead and pop a salute if you can hear me. Like magic.
At ease, everyone.
Oh.
Take a deep breath, Ferguson. We need to get you a chair. All right, we will be doing 2 patrols. If you do not have 2 to 2.5 hours, go ahead and step to the back of parade, please. Those that are left, let's fill in the left and center lines. Lieutenants, it looks like 2 ships to me. McGrath, you want to pick a crew?
I'll take the middle line, sir. Might want to move 1 or 2 over from. Yeah.
Oh yeah. A little bit.
Want to go out, Simon?
2 of you swap to the middle line that are on the far left.
Oh, I can't hear you. If you can hear
Yep,
me and you're gonna go
come
and
on,
take the line.
let's go.
There's 1, another one. Does it? All right. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right, go and send them to your ships. I'll get you 2 orders here in just a second.
What do you think? This road to the HMS Atlantis. Thank yous on your names on the back. I will be down there momentarily.
1, the HMS Challenger. Sign your
Right,
names on the back. I will be there momentarily.
Parade dismissed.
Yes. Unlikely, but I can talk with the captain and ask if he can observe me doing some training. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can work that. How hard is it to write your name?
I hate to clear things out. Yes, sometimes things don't get cleared out properly, and I have to clear it out.
You said I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, you were on the other line, dude.
Cadet with me, I'm on the wrong ship.
Oh.
Can you...
Use.
Could you please take... Oh.
Mally, you had me second guessing myself if I was getting on the wrong ship.
Crap. We're here.
Give me, Barbie. Give me, Barbie.
I don't see, whatever. I don't see Brimstone in this ship. Maybe you got on the other one. I already talked to Kinsley, probably.
Actually, did he say how long his special is going to be out?
Two to 2.5 hours.
2.5 to 3 hours.
Alright, apologies for the day delay. We had to get some things sorted. We'll be having an instructor and another cadet joining us. Do I have a bosun today?
Sir, you are you have 133 cannonballs and about 49 rations worth of food on board.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you. However, do I have a bosun or a volunteer for a bosun? Because I'm going to need one.
Morningstar will do it.
Morningstar will do it. I love to hear that. Go ahead and make sure everything's sorted below deck, Mr. Morningstar.
Roger that.
Do I have somebody interested in acquiring helm time is the next question.
I would.
Mally, you're my instructor. What do you mean you would?
I want to learn everything.
I like birds. Alright, Reed. Am I taking your stepping forward as wanting to man the helm?
Cadet, what do you need?
And
everything.
Everything. Okay. Not just yet. Sorry, what was that? You have a potential problem.
Oh yeah, he's. I fucking love it.
Okay, so we'll do your training.
That's how the sails are supposed to look.
Did you tell the captain?
It is currently manned, though.
I believe the secretary is handling the sales.
Captain, one
I'm
of the
fixing the
cadets
sail so that you don't
only
need to
got
hold.
an hour.
Let's clean up the line.
I'm
gentlemen.
fixing the sails so that you don't have to hold them. Interns can handle it. I just need to remove the skins that are causing the issue, and I'm going to paint them manually. So give me a moment. If you notice, you need to leave immediately.
Grath.
Vice Admiral.
One of
Yeah,
Pick
Mr.
this up.
Harlow?
Hi, Vice Admiral.
Do you have any of your care package stuff to hand out? I don't know where exactly you're going, but making sure. Oh, okay. Any cornucopias? Oh, do we have any?
I have
No.
I have some if you want some. Not many. I think.
Well, we should have had. All right, I'll double check. For now, those rations will probably work. And the trade
Aye, sir.
voucher?
Aye, sir.
What the hell is a trade voucher?
I'll show you. They were handed to me last night.
All right.
They're manually. This is gonna be jank.
Apologies, O'Malley.
Okay.
Yeah, one of those.
What a deal.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Okay, O'Malley, sorry.
There is no need to apologize. I know the Vice Admiral comes precedent. Basically, one of the cadets, the cadet here closest, has only got 1 hour before he'll need to fall asleep. Just so you're aware.
I prefer
What
to
do
get my
you-
training if you don't mind.
I keep losing McGrath.
Sure.
Secretary Prim said that he is fixing our sails for us, so we shouldn't need somebody to man them.
That'd be awesome.
Alright. Wouldn't it? Alright, so
Mhm.
resume station set up on port side here. I'm going to assign
Alright,
stations
McGrath.
very quickly.
Clean up the line, gentlemen.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Alright.
Seagulls on my ship.
Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna need cannoneer training, Mr. O'Malley. Are you good if I assign you a cannon as well?
Yes, sir.
Alright, very good, very good. I will give you cannon 1. You will be cannon 2. You'll be cannon 3. Cannon 4. Cannon 5. Cannon 6. Starting from the top, you'll be cannon 1, cannon 2, cannon 3. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Jump up and down if you understood me. Excellent. Now go to your cannons.
Right, so we're below deck, guys.
We have all
Sorry.
supplies. We have all supplies except we do not have a spare helm.
No spare helm. Okay, okay. I will bring it up with Secretary Prim.
Levi's can't 3.
Probably. Right.
Got it
Cadet.
backward.
I was cannon 1, cannon 2, cannon 3, cannon 4, cannon 5. Perfect. Okay. Come closer. Right. Cannon training.
Okay. Let's see, do you require a secondary bosun, by the way, Mr. Morningstar?
Since we're only doing a patrol and I don't see anything except for ships of the damned, I think I'd be good.
Understood. If one needs to be assigned to you, I can definitely assign one. There are top deck sailors, after all. Ah,
Okay, ship heading out.
yeah, you want to jump aboard?
So,
Sure thing. Where we doing?
We're heading down to C6. Might be
what
spicy.
kind of cannons
Right.
do the Navy use? Do you know? And one more.
Longs.
Long nines, that's correct. So,
Roger that, sir.
large cannons are slow to reload and fire larger ball. Medium cannons, medium ball, and normal reload. Long nines look a bit like the medium cannons, but they fire longer. Now, loading the cannons after you fire shots.
Righty then. That should
Now,
be everything we
is there a
need.
way to tell if a cannon
where you
is
want me?
loaded or not? Could you tell
Be on the
me,
lieutenant's
without
podium if
going
you'd like.
onto the cannon, if
Aye.
this cannon is loaded?
It's like we've got a northerly wind, so I think we
And how
should
do
just
you
head
know?
up to C1 to get up to C6. What do you think?
I'm thinking we should have somebody on furnace duty.
Ooh, that'll be a good idea. Let me check that really quick.
Yes, the fuse there at the top.
Alright, we should
That
be fine there.
allows, that guarantees that it's thingy. Now, there are different
Well, very well.
shots that the Navy use.
Everything all set, Mr.
These
Morningstar?
Yes, it is.
Good, very good.
We only have
Mr. Reed, feel
133
free to...
cannons, so.
Which is cannonballs.
We've got a shortage of cannonballs. That's fine. Mr. Reed, go ahead and take us out of port, if you will.
The next one
Be heading
is
north
chain
up to
shot.
C1, and using that
Chain shot
to
is
cross
good
the
at taking
polars.
out the
into
See how
sails.
jank they look? Oh, is it?
Now,
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Front
yeah.
sail.
Yeah. Sails are still furled for me.
okay.
There they
Fire
go.
shots and spike shots.
Alright, make sure your cannons are loaded, and then feel free to stand down from stations.
Right.
Good headache.
Opening gun deck
I will
doors,
repeat
either
myself
load
just
them.
for that headache. Make sure your cannons are loaded, and then stand down from station.
Aye, we heard everything.
Yep. Aye, aye, Captain.
You know,
Right, so-
Lieutenant McGrath, don't think headaches matter anymore when we're giving orders.
Really?
So,
Yeah.
basically, aiming your shots. You should always aim your shot. Now, if a ship
It's
comes,
not as jank as I
This
thought. You used
voyage, I have
to.
a spare book.
You must have printed them instead of using the
You-
pre-skins.
aim
We get to keep our
slightly
Indians. Wasn't sure what their
ahead
solution
of
was going to
where
be.
you're aiming.
I have a book.
Madam McGrath, sir.
I have a spare book.
I've kind of learned
So,
that.
And yeah, go ahead.
Pop
Oh,
into my
no,
head.
never mind.
Madam McGrath.
Okay, so aim slightly ahead and at the water line, not below the water line, because if it's below the water line, it's going to hit the water and no effect. So, we will try and
Commander,
get
can you hear
some. We'll get some. Try and get some shots of when we see some Spanish. Now, also,
Some soup. Might use this chance to get some soup.
oh yes, also spike shot. Spike shot is very, very slow So it requires even more time to get to the target.
Brad, do you want me doing the voyage log?
So during boarding vessels,
If you'd like to, I just set up the template.
when
in the spare
when
book.
the captain shouts board,
Here.
you
They
take
don't
it
need
forward,
a,
or
they don't
you
need a crew list.
Oh, do you? Okay, I was gonna say I've
Yeah.
got the book spare, set up
Um,
already, but
then you
Commander
mark the
McGrath.
targets.
Aye.
Or captain.
Would you like me to take the trade wind into C2
Bosuns.
and follow it up so the shimmer of C1 and then
And
C1? You might be just
one
head
last
straight
one.
into C1.
What would you think the other one is?
yes, we may as well make use of the trade wind. It'll save on some time.
No. Lieutenant.
Understood. Deviating towards the trade wind.
So whoever the second in command.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Now,
And in regards to swapping out with Harlow, should we do it
So,
every 30
you
minutes?
communicate
Good to where we're going, and then we'll have him swap out when we're on the way
relay
back.
messages
Understood.
saying,
You plot the
okay, there's
destination.
10 people here, there's 5
Followed
people here.
winds get us to where we need to go.
of,
We're going to C6, and from there we'll start in the southerly isles and work our way up.
These
Understood.
people have
We've got 2 to 3 hours for this, so it should be plenty of time if we make good heading. And yeah. As a
these
note,
people have
You want me
swords
to
and
deviate
shields.
for any civilian ships I see, or just stay the course?
This person has gun,
if we see a ship
so it's easy.
relatively
I'm gonna try
close to
something.
our course,
Somebody said if
considering
you
we're
swap to
going
mono,
relatively
it
far
sounds
away
better.
and I want to stay on time as rough like as
So
I'm not going to say too many
I
stops because
believe
there's going to be a
Smith,
lot of
you
ships
said
out
that
here,
was
Oh, yeah,
especially
that's a
by
shit
B2.
ton clear.
all
But
you
if we
needed.
get them close by to us on
Aye.
heading, there's no reason not to stop and
Okay.
inform
Now,
them of who we are, what we're doing,
if you
get information,
Spanish on the starboard side.
things like that.
oh,
Try to avoid the
starboard
Spanish
side.
for now.
So
We'll get the
I'll
get
avoid
it
them as
training.
best I can.
Aye. We'll be avoiding the Spanish for now, but I understand that you need cannoneer training, so we will get to it. But we are following a trade wind at the moment, Mr. O'Malley.
thank you. Okay.
We should
so
be heading the trade wind in about a minute.
if you
2 minutes.
Aye.
if you follow
like we're in
me,
it now.
Cadet Smith, and if you just stay here a moment,
Yes, Instructor.
Aye, instructor.
follow me.
Now the mutes should be past their strike, considering they hated the old sails for some god-awful reason, and we've given them new sails, so they should not be upset when we go through a shimmer. But in the event that they are, we'll need 2 people to man the sails, unfortunately. Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Well, if Ruby Cadet seems to do
Commander
it, please do.
McGrath,
Hi, Mr. O'Malley.
I am not a full instructor yet, so if it would be possible, could I get the instructions put under your name, sir?
Aye, that'll be acceptable.
Thank you. So, you write your sorry, write in your book canon under the canon you're training, and you write McGrath and my name next to it.
Aye.
Okay, I'll go conclude the rest of the training.
If you haven't been in a trade wind before, I would suggest you don't fall off because we can't stop very quickly.
Yeah. Guess how fast we're going right now?
32 knots.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
5 seconds.
We're going 23 knots.
Oh, I got it the wrong way around. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Be careful. Get off any railings.
Better than 2 knots.
Just hold still.
See the mutes? I see them. This is very exciting. It shouldn't be, but it is.
We're still here. The intent have not
Control over
quit.
the sails.
Good deal. You still
Okay.
have control of the sails, Mr. Reed.
I do.
Perfect.
So, Mr. Smith, you are good, so you can go upstairs, or you can listen to this again if you wish, as a refresher. Okay. Right, cadet. So, I want a hammer and bucket check. Perfect.
I think I lost your voice.
Can't hear anymore.
I can hear you.
Clark O'Malley, make sure you whisper after we've gone through that shimmer. Sometimes it takes your voice away. It should come back.
Aye.
Looks like we have a ship on our starboard side.
I can't put my bucket away.
Never mind.
We can see one.
Are we collecting Sloxon, by the way, sir?
If you are able to collect it, by all means, but we are not in desperate need of Flotsam at the moment.
Just in course
I know,
towards C1.
I'm having trouble pulling
Oh,
anything out of
yeah.
my pockets.
Same.
Aye, it appears we got hit by a curse.
Ah, give it a minute.
Alright, give it a minute.
Can you hear me?
Hey.
Here we go. Alright, so
We're approaching the shimmer. About 30 seconds.
alright, 30 seconds to shimmer.
Good band.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Be careful.
Okay, can you?
Seems the curse has been removed.
Hey, a brigantine on our bow and a brigantine on our starboard bow. I think it might be a schooner on our bow.
Cadet, can you hear me?
Alright.
Yes, I can hear you.
Lieutenant Balake and Lieutenant Wallace came up here
Can you-
last
Can
night
you-
and ran into
Awesome.
some trouble from the
Can't hear me?
locals.
Did I hear something
So-
on
Yeah, I
starboard
can
bow?
hear who's
Damned.
asking.
Hey, this guy?
No, from it was either this or E1. It might have been
Spanish
E1,
on
not
starboard
C1.
side. And port side.
Like, people living on islands, or are you talking about
Aye.
these guys right here sailing
On an
around?
island.
There
So they were a
are
trading company and had a tourist attraction that they were running that
different. Oh, hang on, I can't hear you again.
tried to charge us for coming ashore for, and only wanted one Navy personnel to come ashore.
We are one Navy,
Interesting.
sir. That's how we got away with that one.
Might
I
not
had the
be
pleasure
able
of
to avoid this
having my
one.
first interaction with the public with them.
Can we get someone to turn a furnace on?
It is on.
We might actually have to hit this one.
Damn, I'm too far away.
Just,
Yeah, if you're past the
yeah.
lieutenant's podium, you're gonna be cold.
Yeah, just breeze
I'm
by
at
this
the
one.
podium.
Should be able to miss its volley.
Yes, can you hear me now? Okay, so there are 4 different ship variations. There is a schooner, there is a brigantine, there's an Indiaman, and a galleon.
Ah.
Okay, you have bow, aft, port, and starboard. Where is the bow?
Everybody wave to the sloop.
Where's the aft? If I'm looking that direction. What direction am I looking? And that obviously is port. Perfect. We have, this is the gun deck, and that is the top deck.
Oh, that looked good too.
And below is the keel, correct. You also have an aft castle and a forecastle and an aft and a helm.
Nah, you're not.
Yes.
How many have you gotten so far, Vandal?
Fuck all.
I've got one so far.
Stern and lee are
just out of
directions,
range, I think.
not a position. Stern is behind,
Yes,
lee
most
is
of them
front.
have been just out.
So another
But it was loaded with
another
stuff,
way to
my
say
lord.
front and back, aft, stern and lee.
5 chests and 2 crates.
The
full
difference
supplies
between a
in that
mast
first
and a
thing.
sail.
Nice.
Perfect.
That's what I was saying.
That's too far.
Why would you not be in
Right.
the keel? Unless you're a bosun.
Whale up ahead, sir.
We have
Avoid the whale.
Let's say we have harpoons on us.
I'd rather not.
Degrees
Yeah, no.
versus clock position.
Play the whale, but
Where's
leave
the
us
whale,
alone.
sorry?
What is
Except
the
for ones
degree?
in the polar.
Whale was off the bow last spotted. What heading roughly? About
Math fails me. I
I
forgot
would
what's
say
up to
like
180.
330 degrees.
270?
Okay. Oh, there
On
it
our
is.
bow.
It's off the bow. Aye.
And
Just in
then
course of line.
you also
Just
have
turned into the wind.
clock position. So 12 o'clock,
Should leave us alone, but
Is to
looks friendly enough.
6 o'clock,
6 is stern.
3 o'clock,
How did I miss?
Missing these
I was
flotsams.
right on that too.
Yeah.
and what would be the other one?
It's all about that timing.
3, 6,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 9.
That's correct. Okay,
Oh, no wonder
shimmers.
I'm missing. I'm completely
When you go through a
overloaded.
shimmer, you do not ever put your hands in your pockets.
Captain McGrath, what are we keeping from these? Are we keeping the crates?
Because they're like you be.
Can you open the crate?
Bugs can cross
no,
all
it's for
over
the,
and
it's for
handle
the
it
thief,
safe.
I believe.
Oh, go ahead and put it in the ship's hull. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
You're bringing
now,
too many
The other
chain
of
of
them
ones I
on
can't
command.
open, and I'll put those in the resources chest.
Alright.
Commander, second in command, head bosun, lead cannoneer.
Yes.
Now,
Don't forget to
After
repair your
this-
hooks, gentlemen.
I would like you to ask who is what on this ship. So you ask up when we go to top deck. You ask who's
Everything's slightly behind.
who's in each of those 4 positions.
I
Do you remember what the
was
4
told, I was told that the commander of the ship is Lieutenant McGrath. He's right behind you.
Okay.
And then I forgot who. I saw who he said was the bosun, but I forgot who it was.
Well, you can ask that. You can ask that to if he comes back when he comes back. Right.
And then yours the cannoneer. Is that right?
Pardon?
McGrath.
You're
Are we
the
going to
cannoneer?
those
Because you're on
people
Canada
who
One.
were rather agitated by us the other night?
No, I
Sorry, what?
think
Here, come up here.
they actually have a specific one, but that's what you need to ask.
Still hear him from here.
So,
Okay.
anyway,
Are we going to those people?
you're
who
allowed
want
to
us
be
pay
as long
because
as you
they
can
fought last
turn
night?
off.
We are heading.
You can be a little
C6,
semi-goofy on ships
Okay.
as long as you can turn it off
So we are going
Okay,
to.
if we're going
we'll
there, I'll hide at the back.
instantly if needed.
Oh yes, no, not a problem.
I'm the
not a
one
problem.
who tried
You're expecting-
talking to them last night to begin with. And it went
I
bad.
see.
And do not do anything
my
unless
fault, I was
you're
very polite.
either
An entirely
told
different
or
grid.
ask
Well.
prior permission.
Okay, good. That's what I'll check. I heard you mention it.
Sounds
And if,
normal.
and if your pockets are fat, you will be beaten. What I mean by
Is that-
that is how much stuff are you carrying? What is your weight at present?
Well, that sounds a little personal, to be honest. But currently, the weight in my box is 88.
That is fine. It should be below 100. Who was having a chuckle at that there a moment ago?
I was O'Malley.
Pardon?
I was having a good chuckle, Clark O'Malley.
Alright, me too.
Okay. Okay. Is the ship etiquette and chain of command at sea.
Someone played a fast one on me, Mr. Tempest. I don't know if he can hear me.
So let's go upstairs and
You
ask
might
that
not be able to
question.
talk in the podium, I don't know.
You should
that?
be able to. Somebody pulled a fast one on me. I want you to.
What podium?
I don't think this is the right way up.
Nope, this is not the right way up.
Keep this piece of paper.
Should be
here.
approaching the
Perhaps you're
shimmer
trying to say
soon.
something?
About 30 seconds.
You pick up this piece of paper. Try to figure out what's wrong with it.
Okay.
Shimmer.
There is.
20 seconds out.
Wait for
Which one's
the
me about
shimmer.
Shimmer last?
All right, Mr. Reed, if there is a mythos storm on the other side, just take us back around and we'll wait it out.
Just that.
Be ready, because there could be a mythos storm. That hurts.
Can confirm.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Yeah.
Everyone, if you're not needed, go below decks.
Turn us back about, Mr. Reed.
Hello. Hello. Don't stand out there, man.
Well, there's the purple tent I was waiting for. Oh, no comment.
Purple rain. I mean, we can still go through the sector if you just dodged cyclones.
If you see purple rain, you might need to go.
No,
see
we are
closer.
constantly being hit.
I won't risk it. I don't know how
It's
long
being
this
hit
storm
over
has
and
been
over
going on.
again.
It could be fresh.
Well,
If you want to risk it, we can, but we only have one bosun. Is the other thing.
Structure. Where's
One
the,
bosun and no medics.
One bosun. No
well, bosun, what's the status of the hull after those two storms hit us?
Water is on top deck, food is down here next to resources.
See, is it an
Who does in
actual
the blue
storm,
barrel?
or is it just a load of moths like Flemington
All is
claims?
hoping.
No, it's a real storm. I can assure you it's a real storm.
So the
It's the
mythos
wind
ones
and
don't
rain.
exist?
As stated, the water is on top
Wouldn't
deck,
question them in front of them.
which I would
But, yeah.
strongly suggest you don't go onto top deck
Shimmer,
just
shimmer,
yet.
shimmer. Approaching the shimmer.
Try to keep us in the wind.
I am being back around here.
Unless you need it. So, cadet, ask your question.
Why is it so cold? What the hell?
Cold outside.
What's your question?
All right, there, tough guy.
Sorry, what?
Lieutenant McGrath, the ship's barely.
Be my lieutenant, as he is the other highest ranking officer on this vessel. Granted, that is not how that always works. That is just how I am assuming it is in this instance, and I have assigned him as such. Mr. Morningstar will be our bosun. He will be third. I don't pick a lead cannoneer, but if I do, assume it will be cannon 1.
Well
Any
done.
other questions? Perfect. Let's just wait a couple minutes out.
Right.
Waiting
So
for that storm.
basically, you can
we'll give
now
that storm.
do the ship to land, ship to
Mr.
ship
Morningstar, give our
familiarization,
ship a quick one.
and basic cannoneering. You can tick them off. Putting McGrath, stroke O'Malley.
You killed the dolphin! You horrible person!
Just warming the cockles a little bit. It's a little cold out.
Come upstairs for a moment.
Ah.
Come on. Yep. This man's got a dance for you. Yep. The guy here.
Hey Reed, can you hear me? Can I borrow your harpoon gun for a moment? Thank you, sir. There's some mighty big tuna down there.
Berry burger and crinkle cut fries.
Oh, potatoes.
Shimmer. Let's test it, see if it's still bad. Am I still in the water?
I have a harpoon, don't worry.
Yeah. Still, you should always tell people you're going in the water.
I've been in the water for the last... I asked permission before I went in.
Were we all aboard?
None of us knew.
I do apologize.
All right, I'll be heading through the shimmer again. You might want to head below deck.
Right. Make sure everyone's up. Yep, everyone here. Okay. Non-essential personnel.
Fire down there for you, Captain, if you're hungry.
The captain's getting some brain food.
Yeah, prime fish doesn't compare to burgers.
No, it doesn't. We're very close in the kitchen, though, I can tell you that.
We're colonials. We only have good burgers.
Right.
That's why you don't have good burgers.
Instructor, can you run through the departments with me real quick? Can you run through the departments? Apparently, I don't know if I've done them or not.
Lieutenant, I think we're about to lose our primary.
I can't hear you.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You good, Morningstar?
But I could also use the motion and bucketing training. Are you going inside? I'm not sure if that means we have to actually have to be taking on water or not, just walking through it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I overheard some of the tests asking how many splinters.
Angry one. Angry ones. Alright.
Super angry. I bet there's puppies on that island.
Okay, so bosuns are some of the most important people on the ship. Okay? So, primary and auxiliary bosuns. The primary bosun focuses on the gun deck and the keel.
Provo, because I can't hear like half the people in the ship right now.
The auxiliary bosun
Well, that helps. I'm only down to 3 people I can't hear. Back to the rear deck.
If you want to be a bosun, who's the bosun on the ship at the moment?
You can right next to me.
How many hammers do you have, sir? Oh, I can't hear him.
You can't hear
Can
me.
you?
Me neither.
How many hammers do you have, Bosun?
I think of you.
I can't hear him. Nobody. I don't know if anyone.
I'm thinking
can
the
hear him.
wind is taking it. I'm thinking the wind is taking his voice.
Try again.
I have 4.
Ah, I heard it. He has 4. So a bosun should carry around about 4 hammers with him, because if a hammer breaks, oh dear. Yes. So they should be carrying at least 4 hammers. Now, for splinters.
Reed, when we pass this island coming up on the northeast, I want you to take us on a northeasterly heading. We're going to be hitting the southeast island at C6 first.
Understood.
Okay. So, if you are helping bosun, or you are doing bosuning, 1.4k of splinters for planks.
So, please excuse me. I have to go in my head for just 1 second.
Okay. Angry Spanish on the starboard, port side, sorry. Far, far away.
I haven't seen any angry whales yet.
We don't want to either.
I'm adjusting to the northeast tonight.
Okay. How about now?
How about now?
Ah, yes.
How about now?
There we go. For some reason, my mouth stopped working, but was also working at the same time. I don't know. It was weird.
It's
How's
because of the
everybody's day
burger.
going? Let's
Good.
start the burger.
I was
Yeah,
asking,
good, thank
how
you.
many deployments have you been with the Navy?
Too many. Too many.
Yes.
I see.
Is this your first or your second, Mr. O'Malley?
Second, sir.
Second.
Sorry about that.
Yep, I was briefly in the 5.5. I took part in the rescue mission at the end, and
was
also
weird.
the Sinners. Where I was actually with Master Chief.
Ah.
Running along the island, hiding from everything.
I spent a bit too much time on certain islands in the north during certain wars and invasions. I swear I knew it better than the Navy Island.
Never, sir.
Are you ready to continue?
Yes, can you hear me?
I'm close.
Yes.
Oh, ship on the starboard. Little baby slow.
Okay, so
Yeah,
1.4K.
Shimmer.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh,
That was a good one.
no, it wasn't.
I'll give it a
Can
2.5.
you still hear me? Hello.
Hi.
The island on our starboard bow.
Alright.
Yep.
Is that a ship that I see? At the
Just a
island?
moment.
Just on
Bearing.
course to the southeast island.
Looks like it needs a refresh.
That is.
Oh, that's a.
It's more like a shipwreck.
No, I don't mean. I don't.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear?
I can hear
Yes,
you.
yeah.
What the?
You can hear that shit.
What?
Oh god, we're gonna have one of
Can you
these.
hear?
Yes, instructor, but you're just kind of cutting it out a little bit.
You might need to whisper
How about
and
now?
then talk.
Whisper and then talk.
Where are they at?
I've been whispering this whole time. Is that a bad thing?
No, that's not a bad thing.
Also, if we are approaching a hostile area, please be in your tip top. Try not to give out any information.
Understood.
That reminds me.
That's
Can everybody hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Yes,
Continuously.
perfect. Alright, so as I've been informed, there are a potential of 2 less than resputable companies operating in this grid. We'll try to visit both of them because I just love to antagonize antagonistic locals. To that end, we will not be providing them any information. We will not be instigating any sort of dispute or scene or otherwise create a problematic element for the Navy.
I
If they
treat them.
provide one.
I was gonna say, treat them like a trader, you know?
Aye, aye. They might not be friendly to us, but we're here to remind them that we're here.
So you're saying I can't give them these
The
keys?
harbor on the starboard.
Alright, let's settle in towards that harbor. I believe this is a free port.
Whoever's on the helm, I'm going to hop off of the podium to avoid any possible headache.
Alright.
Understood.
Yes, don't be a threat to operational security.
Aye. Best behavior. Mission to collect what?
Meat. Animal meat.
Meat.
Permission?
If they give us permission,
Well,
this is their port.
Remember, loose
It is a
lips
free
sink
port, isn't
ships. No, we're in C6.
No, this is
Reports in
yeah, this is
Bravo 6.
no, this is not a free port. No.
Understood.
Thought it might be based on the docks and the sunken ship over there, but no. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, no. Don't collect meat. It's their island. It's their territory. And all that.
I see.
Why is that beach? Why is it Raft Beach?
Understood. Let's see if there's anybody about today. If not, fairly large amount of tiki huts. I would assume that there's a lot of people living in this island.
You think they're all single, or you think they're all, like, doubled up?
They're probably single.
Let's be real here, yeah.
Hey, they do have that.
Permission to swim to get the name of the vessels?
We'll go ashore together.
Okay.
Your battle buddies.
Pick a partner before you jump off the back of the ship. Anybody that's left at the back of the ship presumably does not have a partner, so grab one. And cadets, just stick with Mr.
Okay.
O'Malley, please.
Commander, do you want me to stay with the ship?
That's with me.
Keep an eye on the little ducklings, Mr. O'Malley.
Will do. Over here. Thank you.
I swear next time I will do a better job of pulling them.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, now there's.
Alright, if we don't find anybody, we'll make this quick 5 minutes. If we find somebody, obviously, it's assumed that we're taking longer. So, disembark.
Right?
Imagine not landing on the
I
deck.
know.
Being instructor, not letting on it.
Interesting.
Oh, my head's suddenly hurting. Well, here's There's someone.
Oh.
They're asleep though.
Oh well.
Just on the edge of the rock here.
Hey, on the rock here.
Huh.
Oh, how? Alright, don't touch him.
interesting
Don't
place
touch
to- yeah,
him.
don't
Yeah,
touch him,
just
don't touch him.
odd place to
Place
fall asleep.
I guess.
I know for a fact there's a point
Be
out on that.
pretty funny if he woke up with just a bunch of Navy men standing around him.
It'd definitely throw you off, especially if they're not friendly.
It's not
Oh.
right there.
I was
Little
stuck.
kitchen.
Yeah. Well.
Hold up. Aha. I mean, this would be a good spot for giant.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'll tell Master Giant that when it's here.
Pretty nice kind of cave. The Deviants or Deviants?
So many sloops.
Already actually been waiting till they can know.
So the person in the cave looks like a female.
Well, I don't want to assume.
Don't assume that. That's rude.
Wow.
Luscious locks of hair. He's also feminine. Oh, he's not even here to hear this.
Hey, if y'all take a right over this ridge, there's a cool little well to look at. Yeah, right.
There it is.
That actually makes me sad.
Yeah, it's sad.
Treasure maps. Maybe you'll get lucky and get one for B2. Alright, so ship names. Raft is Castro's Revenge. Second raft there. Then you got Deviant, you got Lost Mary, a raft named Escape, and a Brigantine named Lost. What do you have on the burger?
Onions, like fried onions.
Okay. I just go heavy on the sauces. mayo, mustard,
just do
ketchup.
both.
Maybe put some
You gotta do
chipotle
the,
or A1.
Yeah, you do sriracha and
Oh, yeah.
sour cream. Sour
It's
cream.
sriracha. Put some like pepper jack on there. Oh boy.
Pepper jack would be good. Some much better cheese than
Honorary jack.
provolone.
Come here,
Yeah.
back. I need to go take some.
Oh, this is like the fancy provolone.
All aboard.
It should be 15.
Alright, 15 out of 20.
Alright, I'm gonna get copy and paperwork.
Alright. Alright, let me see what our next destination will be.
Okay, cadet.
I believe it looks like a rock.
Finish your training.
There you are.
I do northwest. There should be a rock. Take us there.
Okay.
Doesn't sound entertaining at all, but it is what it is.
So,
Northwest, headed towards the rock.
1.4k missing splinters for planks. 3k missing splinters for cannons.
Is it a rock or a boulder? sir?
4 and 3.
And the same could be said for additional pieces like the helm and the top deck stuff. So it's 3k.
3K for the helm?
Can I just point out someone did leave the door open to the gun deck when everyone departed?
Well, the whole gun deck's dead.
You might have a stowaway aboard. Who could do such a thing? Always be closing your
Ladies and cadet, wait a second.
BBCD. Is that the rock there in the distance off the port bow?
Presumably.
There's two of them that are small rocks in this area.
Don't be a dick whilst communicating on
We'll
board.
collect some pocket sand from them.
Pocket gravel, more like.
Chisel off a little bit of stone. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It has a little bit of beach. It does. It has a little bit of beach. All 5 foot of it.
Not going to do the test part. Okay. So that's basically bosoning. So you can mark that off as well. I will talk one moment with the captain and then also the head bosun, and we'll try some. Well, we'll see if we can do something. Stay here.
A word of warning: we will not be able to anchor next to that shipyard.
Been here before?
I was here yesterday.
Ooh, tiki hut.
Well, that's awfully not very romantic.
Yeah, this isn't the island.
Unless this is like a his or her kind of thing.
Maybe it's like a swingers thing.
I mean,
Maybe.
if you want to go that far.
Like to go that far. All right, I know that it might be easy to get lost aboard such a
20 minutes.
1 hour at minimum. Minimum.
Be back in 20 minutes. Yeah, right. Navy minutes even, yeah.
Cadets with me.
No, wait, never mind. I don't think I've been here before.
Good.
Be a his and hers.
Where's my phone? Make a note.
Let's see my ship from here.
Anything else that's interesting on?
Okay, let's go.
I think Tempest slightly overshot the ship, sir. Oh, he's going to the rock.
Captain McGrath, do we want any
That
sunstone?
rock I was just at.
Negative. We're not collecting resources any longer. Unless it's pressing like food, I'm not interested.
Okay. Let's
McGrath.
Ah.
That second farthest rock on our
Oh,
port side is where the Pakistan.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right. Mr. Reed, take us. Well, wait. How are the shallows over there? Hold on. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna glide over.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to glide.
Bye.
Glider training. Land on the rock.
Is there pocket sand over there too? Is that what they're doing?
I have no idea.
No, they're just checking everything out to make sure it's all. Nearly.
My water, get out of the way!
This was that one with the plate. The one I thought it was, where it's the thing down in the den.
All right. Did everybody get the sand that wanted and or need?
Was there more
So
sand over
only
there?
one sand or two.
I believe there were two. There's that rock over there, the second rock. There.
Okay. Cadets, with me.
Best thing is to glide
Yes,
over
sir.
to it. Not
Cadets,
quite
do
like
you have
that.
a glider? Okay.
I really like that one. That's a special pocket sand right there.
Alright.
Okay.
All aboard.
All aboard. Take us on to the next one, Mr. Reed.
DarksideRP.
Captain,
I.
as per the bosun training, it asks for us to remove a plank.
I
Is
would
that
wait until
okay
you're
with
back
you?
in port.
Okay, no worries.
I messed up my perfect paint job. I don't. Do you have paints to replace it?
Oh, good point. Thank you.
All right.
Do you wish me to go to the southwest island or the northeast east island?
The southwest island. Let me see.
Southwest.
Southwest one.
No, northeast of here. It'll be. Sorry. I was looking
The
at the
other
wrong
small
one. I'm gonna
rock.
save.
Close one.
I'm gonna save that island for last because it's close to the trade winds, and we'll just jump back onto the trade wind and sail back up to Navy.
Instructor. Instructor, you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What's up?
It's getting to be about that time. If it helps, I'm very familiar with ships. Well, maybe not very familiar,
Okay.
but familiar enough with ships. That I
Well,
know how
we've done
to
everything anyway. There's only one little part, so sign off on the bosun's training
California.
and the ship familiarization
At the wall.
and the basic cannoneering.
Thank you very much, Instructor.
Add the name, myself, and McGrath.
Yeah, I put Jim Grass in combat your name.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you
Go for
very
your
much.
Go for your nap.
Thank you
See
for
you
the
tomorrow.
opportunity. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, Cadet.
Good days. Good sailing. Fair winds and
Good night,
following seas.
And I got a new 45.
Got a
We might have had it anchor on the inside, not the
There does
outside.
appear to be people on this island.
Alright.
Don't pull the starboard, don't pull the starboard, don't pull the starboard. That's a rock, that's a rock.
Alright, someone appears to be running out towards us. They're on the dock.
boy there. We'll be docking shortly.
Shit, I can't watch that.
Alright, everybody sloop. I will do. Now, Captain, you're being antisocial.
Probably the most exciting part of these people's day. So let's make it a good interaction.
Aye.
I don't know. Cyclones are probably quite exciting on this island.
Oh my god, I hate that.
I mean, they live on us.
Cowering in your house as a tornado is ripping it to pieces.
Cerberus Sanctuary is the name of the schooner.
Mouthful.
Cerber. Yeah, I'm surprised it's all on the back.
Yeah.
Definitely space enough here.
Thank you.
Pardon me, cadet.
We have permission to come ashore,
Hello.
ma'am. Perfect.
It was gonna be really funny if he didn't make the.
I always make my jumps.
Welcome. I'm Samantha Haynes. I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Some
Hi.
of us can.
Uh-oh.
Right, I'm Lieutenant McGrath of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Beside me is Lieutenant Tempest. We're just out conducting a presence patrol at the moment, investigating the isles and their inhabitants, releasing gifts as we can, readily available. Are you interested in a trade voucher, perchance, that you can utilize at the B2 trade docks at the Navy port?
Sure.
All right, very well.
Do you guys have anybody from trade with you right now? Because I have a buttload of freaking blueprints that we cannot use or need.
Is anybody aboard a member of the trade staff? Anybody? Anybody? Not likely, but figured
Doesn't
I'd give it a
sound like it.
chance.
Nope.
Nope. Apologies, ma'am.
I have 2 whole jars on my dock there, just ready and waiting to be traded.
Oh, I might be interested. I'm not entirely sure. I can't speak for them. It would be worth taking them, I'm sure, and if not, stopping along other ports. They might be interested in blueprints along the way.
That's true. Anyways, welcome to our
Are you
humble
the-
port.
Aye, it is.
Everybody else is
moving along
harvesting, I think, because we have a grand total of 3 ships, and only one of them is still here. I think everybody's out harvesting.
I can hear
How
her
many
now, sir.
people do you have in your company then? Is it?
Oh, no,
just
I
a
can't
couple
hear
of
you.
or just 6?
Yes.
Oh, not a bad number by any stretch, especially for a lonely little island as this.
I know, right? We're doing pretty good, I think.
We did see the other island nearby had a his and her shack on them, but it seems that they might have strangled each other, so...
Oh no,
Aye.
that's not good.
Aye. But how has your time been on these seas so far? In this grid or
A
elsewhere?
struggle.
A struggle.
We are
I would imagine you
struggling
picked
to
a
eat.
tiny...
We are struggling to harvest. We are struggling with our members not sinking our ships in the outer reaches because they don't remember, that there's the whales live.
Ooh, the whales.
How about food?
Oh, food's a struggle. Food's always a struggle.
Seems to be.
I managed to harvest some fish because they wash up on the wharfs here during the rain. So I do have some fish cooking. Do you guys need fish? We don't have a lot, but we have a little.
No,
I think we're good.
I believe we're...
We're okay, thank you.
We're okay. We're okay. We won't take your fish if you're struggling with food. That would be untoward of us.
Thank you for your hospitality, however.
Aye.
Of course, of course. If you guys need water, there's a barrel right there. Otherwise, wait for the rain. It happens every 3 minutes.
Understood. Some of the crew were wondering how you manage with the cyclone.
With the what?
With the cyclones, if you get particularly rough storms.
We don't actually hit the docks or the port.
Oh, well, there you are. It must not be too difficult to live here, aside from the shortage of supplies.
Well, we have a island north of us that we get most of our supplies from. If we could get some fishing nets, we would be a lot better off. And like prefab scaffolding would be amazing, so we could have our little restaurant and kitchen going. But that's currently what I was working on, was getting the knowledge to do. You have a lot of light blue colored coats in your bunch. The people who came by yesterday had more dark blue and light blue.
Hmm.
Well, most of these are landsmates. Mr. O'Malley here is a sailor, and then myself and Lieutenant Tempest are officers, so we have darker blue coat.
Oh, nice.
Aye.
So that's what that means. And red is cadet?
Aye,
Yep.
that's our little McNugget.
Got it.
That's not actually his name, but there is a cadet named McNugget.
You need saving. They haven't made you get castrated yet, have they? I heard that you guys end up having to be castrated to join the Navy.
That is not
I thought
true.
You guys all lost your nuts.
That's
Nope.
actually
You can
not
still
true.
work.
Oh, okay. That person has got some really bad information, I think.
Where did you hear that from?
A guy with an eye patch and a peg leg.
Ah, so someone that probably has lost some things over the years. I assure you, I don't believe any of us have had to donate our testicles upon.
Yeah, I heard in order to be one of the Admiral's men, you have to give up your manhood.
No, I don't remember reading anything about that in a contract obligation.
No.
Nope.
Definitely don't remember anybody approaching me with a sharp, heated knife.
Yeah, sniff, snip.
That suggests a scissor. Did they come at you with a scissor?
Maybe they were referring to hair when you become a cadet and you get it removed, like cut off. But that's just to check for lice and make sure that nobody has that.
You guys don't have lice,
And
do
for the
you?
seals.
No, of course not.
Okay, good. Because I've had to forbid pets living in quarters because lice is a problem on the seas.
Lice do not like living in blue hair.
Neither green, from what I've understood.
Hmm.
So can I ask for the names of all your people here?
By all means, if you'd like to go down the
We'll start
rows
from
and
our
ask them
far
individually.
right.
I don't know if they can all hear. Go, yeah, down there.
It was that me.
Yes.
Hi, I'm
I
Hollow.
honestly was looking at the cadet because that's my right. But yeah, no, that's right. Your right's on this side. Hello.
Hi, I'm Hollow.
What?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Sorry, it's rough with the seas.
Hi, I'm Hollow.
Harlow?
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Harlow. I'm Sam.
Hello, I'm Landsmate Weathers.
Nice to meet you, Weathers. I'm Sam.
Hi, Wata.
Did you say hi, Water?
Indeed, ma'am.
Nice to meet you, Hi Water. I'm Sam.
Landsmate Andrew Reed, pleasure to meet you.
Andrew Reed. Nice to meet you. I'm Sam.
Hi. I'm Landsmate Baloney. Nice to meet you.
I love your name. It's nice to meet you. I'm Sam. Nice to meet you, Vandal. I'm Sam. Who's next?
Morning Star.
You? Who?
Morning Star.
Nice to meet you, Morning Star. I'm Sam. I don't think he can hear me. Or I can't hear him.
That would be Landsmate Kane.
Nice to meet you, Kane. I'm Sam. And the cadet.
Cadet.
I don't think he can hear me either.
That is Cadet Smith.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Smith. I'm Sam. Okay. And then you let me see if I can one of you is O'Malley. I remember that much. I want to say you're O'Malley? No.
No.
No. Okay. You three are gonna have to remind me of your names. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry.
I'm O'Malley.
Oh, you're O'Malley. Okay, hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Sam.
I'm Sailor O'Malley.
Meet you.
I'm a Lieutenant Roland Tempest.
Tempest. Like a storm. Got it.
Ease.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sam.
Nice to meet you.
And you said your name.
Starts with an M.
Garth? No. Oh, I was way off. Okay.
Way off.
Matt? No.
Wait,
No,
look like
not
Matt.
Matt. I'm sorry, I'm so terrible with names.
Maybe if you had a bad day, you could be a
Lieutenant
floor
McGrath.
mat.
Ah, you're funny.
I'm so sorry. Could you remind me of your name?
It's Lieutenant McGrath, ma'am. Aye.
Still have that
I
nickname, McGrath?
apologize. My name is Sam.
What nickname? No, don't go there.
And tomorrow,
Um,
but if we come back, you'll have forgotten them all again.
Probably. to
Oh,
be
it's fine.
perfectly
You
honest.
can't forget this blue hair.
That's true.
No, the blue hair is amazing.
Wait, you have blue
Craziest.
hair?
Have you had any issues with the anyone else in the area?
No.
Oh, that's good to
Other
hear.
than the one older gentleman on the island north of us who tried to kidnap me at Spear Point. Other than that, no.
Oh, okay. So besides attempted kidnapping, nothing serious?
No, nothing. Not that I know of. I
All
did
right.
just wake up though.
I gotcha.
If you'd like, I know there isn't much to see. If you'd like to give the crew a tour around your lovely little port, I'm sure that they would enjoy the movement and shaking the legs out.
Sure.
All right.
So, right this way, kids.
All right, follow the lady.
No nickname, huh?
This is the workshop. It's not much. It literally houses everything. We have resources from this area, all the islands in this area, and then the other resources are from all the other islands, in all the other areas. This is my stations. I get these two right here. This is our armorer stations. This is our cannoneer and blacksmith stations. We have a gentleman asleep up there because he doesn't know that he has a house yet. Literally did them all last night.
So we normally, for resources wise, native and non-native.
Yes, unfortunately, native suggests that it's what's on island, and we don't really get much on island other than sunstone, and I don't want a box full of just sunstone.
Ah, I get it. Yeah, home grid makes more sense. Yeah.
Anyways, then you come this way. Oh, look, it's raining. Free water.
We'll tax it. Don't worry.
I can believe that. This is the residential district. So we've got 3 houses on each side, and we're gonna have a kitchen and restaurant-y area right here, like an Eden place with hotel rooms above for a bed and breakfast. So if you guys need get like leave or something, and you want to come and stay on a beautiful little island that's not too overpopulated, this is the perfect.
Alright, is the name of the restaurant going to be The Rack?
No.
Do y'all do one night
No.
rentals?
What?
For
Do you
the
do
hotel?
one night rentals?
I was thinking something along the lines of the cemetery or something. You know, to be slightly terrifying.
Cemetery.
Yes, because it'll be deathly quiet here.
What we were saying is, do you do one night rentals?
Yes, you can.
Okay, because that's pretty much our vacation. One night.
Okay. Well, we can do one night rentals. It'll probably be something inexpensive. It'll be a one night with a free breakfast.
Sounds good to me.
Anyways, we have our purple
I
cow.
haven't decided on
We have
color.
a great purple cow. She's beautiful. This is this here is animal storage and barn. There's no actual barn as we haven't been able to do that yet. So this is our purple cow. We've named her Milk. I don't know why she's named Milk, but yeah. And then her family. And then we have ship storage.
Why do you always look?
It is deep enough to house a brig, which is always good. And, you know, like sloop storage over here, or schooner storage in this general area is here, and then like rig on those two sides. Reserve. We ask that you not harvest things because it takes away from the view. This is a wildlife reserve.
Yeah.
And then we have our mountain. You seem to have lost a few of your people.
It's fine. They'll figure it out.
Anyways, so you'll find sunstone up on this mountain. Got a whole lot of sunstone. I'm short. Well, there was a lot of sunstone. Looks like somebody's gathered it. It looks like somebody's gathered sunstone. Anyways, we come down here. And nice jump.
Yeah.
This is our shipwright's home and workshop. Anne's very, very shy. She doesn't really care to talk to too many people because people make her nervous, which is understandable since there was an island in the southwestern direction that did actually pull a carbine on her, though they were trying to pull it on a pig. But she was behind the pig and it freaked her out and she went running to the ship. Poor thing. She was terrified. But anyways, this is her workshop. And this is her home. Apparently is the only one who has a fully decorated home.
Yeah.
And then of course there's the shipyard behind you.
The boat is coming along quite well, I think.
She is in fact under 5'5".
Yes.
Oh my god.
Blocky cannot have another.
Pearl
Not
yells
allowed.
at you that it's there.
Infinity stones.
I just don't quite know where.
I don't know what that meaning, but it's
Yeah,
funny.
What color hair does ours have?
Doesn't have it.
She's just swimming around the rock. Yeah, we dove in the water and she has to swim over to those stairs.
Oh, there she is.
You guys didn't notice my screw ups. It's fine. We're all good here. Anyways. Good. We train you well. Anything else that you guys want to see, or?
No, I
think
believe that's all.
it. Yeah.
I believe that's all that we can really ask of you, Miss Sam. It's been a lovely time. You were a lovely host, but we do need to get back onto it and investigate the other islands before heading.
Makes sense. There's a lot to see, a lot to do, a lot of people to meet.
Alright. But yeah, thank you for inviting
I'll
us
say
into
swapping
your
out the
home,
model has definitely
and
helped.
hopefully
We
you
need a
don't run
lot
into too many
more.
more issues with whales.
Yeah. If he does end up sinking another one of our ships, he's with quite nicely, I think. I mean, a raft in the middle of the ocean, supplies.
Just the two of y'all.
Right. I look forward to returning. Hopefully with that restaurant up and running.
Hey, with maybe one dead body in the hotel.
Will do.
I will have to stop back by when you've completed your restaurant and everything.
Aye.
Yes, please do.
Maybe you will have potatoes and fish in a fried form.
I can try. I have lots of olive oil.
Why? Do you never mind.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I know. It was my mistake. Ugh, hate birds.
You're not allowed to hate birds when it's on a natural nature preserve. Illegal or something.
You're right. I'm preserving my hate until I step back onto the ship.
Yes, there you go.
Exactly.
Question.
Alright.
How do you get your ropes to sit on that spot? They won't sit on ours.
The ship. I think we go from there, right?
That is also a schooner. And this is a brig.
Yeah, no, we have a brig, but our brig freaking won't hold our ladders right there.
I believe you just gotta look at the aft castle. Let me double check.
Admittedly, I'm not a shipwright, so I'm unsure of how they fit on.
You have to look at the deck of the ship.
Okay, gotta look at the deck. Got it. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have a wonderful sail and safe sails. Have a wonderful trip on the sea, and remember to eat.
Aye, will do.
Cadet
Looking
Smith,
forward to
can you
seeing you
hear
again.
Mr. O'Malley?
Yes, please. By all means, come back.
Alright, safe sails, man.
I think he heard me, but I didn't hear him.
No, not at all.
Bye.
Bye.
Take us out, Mr. Reed.
Understood. Are we all aboard?
Now I can't hear either of you. Hold on.
Well, my muscle switch. Sorry. Okay. I
can hear you.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
I need
how I
food.
walked forwards when I wanted to go backwards. I don't know.
What was the name of the crewmate she had that she said was nervous, by the way?
Anne.
So
Right.
good and yellow.
Said Anne was the nervous one.
Blue.
Oh,
Think
do
that's
you
what she
like
lives
shy
alone.
ladies?
We're looking on time.
She said on the.
We've been out for an hour.
For
and
about
a
an
half.
hour and a half. Yeah, hour and a half.
Yeah. So we're
Another 30 minutes and head
about
back.
halfway through.
Yesterday
Yeah,
it took us about 25 minutes to get back
Island.
with
This is
trade
good.
winds from here.
Screwed on everything
Sorry,
else.
Also, sir, we
I
might
won't.
need to
Clearing out
gather
my
some
ears.
meat before we head home.
I still can't hear you, instructor.
Sorry, what? Say again? What about meat?
Yes, we might need some more meat before we head home, sir. We are dangerously low at this point.
Let's low on meat. Understood. We'll see about putting down some animals. Which island should we hit next, do you think, Mr. Tempest? Actually, who was on the voyage yesterday with Captain Kinsley, and which islands
was,
did you visit?
Only these
Which
two that
islands
I
did you visit?
remember.
The two small ones?
No, the
hear
one
me,
with
sir?
the few ships.
Yes, this one costs stamina.
The first one we went to, and then that last one.
Oh, those were the only two then. Okay, so then it
Can you
doesn't
hear
matter
me,
which one we
Instructor
hit now.
O'Malley?
Yeah, we were doing this grid and one grid over.
Understood. We'll try to, we'll circle around this island, Mr. Reed, see if there's any ports. Make note of. If nothing, then we'll just quickly gather pocket sand, 20 seconds, jump back on, head to the island due west of here. Same thing, and then we'll cut south and hit that island. We'll try to hit. If there are any ports, we'll try to be quick about.
I understood. Taking us around this island and then due west.
You affirmed me on that, Mr. Reed. Were you able to hear?
Yes, sir.
Aye. Can't hear him.
Tell the commander I'm just going to refresh my ears. Just in case.
There were
Consider
buoys
clearing my
over
throat.
there, and
Oh,
that is a
ships.
ship.
Aha. I believe that's the brigantine that was in the shipyard from the island we came to yesterday. It hadn't had sails yet, but that's the same colour. Captain Kingsley liked it. He accidentally jumped on it instead of ours.
Where did you say this ship was from? Probably that
from the
island.
port we just came from. Yeah,
Ah, I see, I see.
it's a explosion
Alright,
that fainted.
keep us going then. This is probably their ship that's collecting resources. I'm not gonna stop for that. They're busy.
There were buoys on the other side of the island as well.
There's a sloop and a raft on the port and a sloop sailing.
What it would seem. Guess by the sloop, the one with the sails drawn.
Turning towards us. The naked guy.
Alright, cut sails. Do you want to handle this conversation?
Bacon, sir.
Okay, James.
Hey, my name is Lieutenant Roland Tempest of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Who might you be?
I am Samuel White.
Samuel White?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a pleasure to meet you. Are you a resident of this island?
No, I'm actually just traveling the seas, looking to see if anybody's in need of a shipwright.
Ah, yes, there's always someone needing a shipwright.
Aye. Have you
Well,
seen any other people around that might be need?
but she might be able to point you in the right direction.
I only heard they're in the right direction.
Oh, she might be able to point you in the right direction.
Oh, who is that?
Her name is Sam.
Okay. I will try and head today. I think my ears are getting clogged.
Someone take over. He's losing the ability to hear, I guess.
I wasn't able to hear you either.
I can hear you again.
Sounds like he can hear you again. Think.
I gotta log out for a second.
All right. Can you? Is the seawater gone?
Yes, I can hear you again.
Ah, yes. As I was saying earlier, if you talk to a lady,
I'm gonna restart. Getting bad. I can tell some hiccups going on. I hate that I need the password every time. Oops, that's not what I wanted at all. No, it's pick, wasn't it? Huh, my pick's gone. Oh no, it's there.
Yeah, there's also a cookfire up top, don't forget.
Sorry.
Alright, that's 15 out of 15. Due west. Check that other island.
Due west.
I thought we had 19.
Oh.
Alright, did you get a decent amount of meat from all of that? I can tell that there weren't any animals left.
Little over 1,000 meat. That should do.
Alright. Enough for us. Mr. O'Malley, did you say this cadet needed cannoneer training? Does he have what he needs? They hear me? I can't hear you.
I think Clark O'Malley needs to fix his ears.
For those of you that have been on the ship, it might be time to get a cough drop.
Okay. About now. Anything?
I'm only hearing you,
Lieutenant,
Brett. Oh, hearing that person.
Mr. O'Malley?
Also, remember your Admiral approved naps after about 4 hours.
All right. Did forget
Can
about
I hear
that.
you now?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Did you say that this cadet needed cannoneer training?
Yes, I believe he does need some live fire.
Alright. If we see some Spanish, the next Spanish we see we'll go for. Spanish, damned. I hate saying Spanish,
ahead
I'm
on
not
the
gonna lie. Aye, do ahead, do ahead. Let's go to stations. Mr. Reed, are you fine
Station?
helming in a combat capacity, or would you like Mr. Tempest to take over?
A bit of a 4-star.
What?
I'll be good helming, sir.
You'll be good? Alright, perfect.
Aye.
Everybody hear Mr. Reed at the helm.
Aye.
Good.
Aye.
He will be giving you commands on how to deal with this situation. Follow his commands, fire when he tells you, do not fire when he doesn't.
Reed, I have rally if you need it.
All hands port side.
Port side, all hands.
Gun ports are opening.
I'll leave it to you to relay. I'll just
Let me know when you want the rally.
Fire when you have a shot.
Let the LT know when you want the rally, Mr. Reed.
Rally, please.
Hear you. There you are.
Hold fire.
Perfect.
Closing.
Some more behind you, it looks like, but let's grab this, Awesome. Main at station.
We're hooked. You want to pick up the interns or no?
Do I want to? Not particularly. Do we need any more? I'm pretty sure we can just buy them from the port.
Fish.
Yeah, I believe only the ones in the outer reaches are worth grabbing.
I was just talking about what the mutiny every shimmer thing.
Well, it's the ones in the outer reaches are more skilled than when the ones that are found out here.
Right, we understand that. It's the
Yeah.
matter of if these ones were to mutiny, but they should be good. I think that London addressed the issue, or at least we did, of the old
towards the
sail
brigantine dead ahead.
paintings.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I don't think it's too pressing. If we need
All
to, we'll
hands
just go hunt
starboard.
Spanish in our own
All hands
V2
starboard?
grid and fucking. Why do I keep saying Spanish? Fucking damn ships.
Gun ports are opening. Fire when you have a shot.
Early shot. You weren't told to fire.
Premature ejection of cannonballs is bad for you.
1 and 3
Hold fire.
cannoneers. Grab this flotsam.
About 80 cannonballs left.
How many?
80.
80s.
80. Understood. What do you think, Mr. O'Malley? How is the cadet done?
Yeah, he's done.
Perfect.
Like
Reed,
done,
you
no
may
more
call him
cannons,
down from
or
stations.
we're doing training.
Stand down.
No more
stand
training.
down.
Alright, stand down from station.
Gun ports are closing.
Alright, now take us to the northwestern island.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Mr. Reed.
Have they changed how we want to assault the ships?
They have not. They have not relayed that to me. I know that the ship was due to be decommissioned eventually, but
You know, the best way to
temporary
decommission a
ships,
ship.
people have just been putting them into
All
the
gangs.
weight.
Yeah,
Wait.
they've been telling us to get it to 20 crew and everything else in weight.
everything
But
else
I
in
think
weight.
if we're going to decommission it, war games.
Oh, I mean, absolutely, but that's not my call. I think it's
Have
just
you
it's
done
going to be phased out eventually.
land training?
Sorry, what was that, Mr. O'Malley?
I was asking the cadet if he's done ship to land, and he can't hear me.
Cadet, have you done ship to land training?
Aye, I have.
He says aye.
Perfect.
Commander, I will need to tack a little bit heading towards this island. So it may take a little
Understood.
longer.
Do what you need to do, Mr. Well, in the spirit of not making this a quiet voyage, as our energy is starting to deplete from the length of it, let's go around the deck and introduce ourselves and share an interesting fact. Mr. Harlow, as you currently have the height at the bow of the ship, why don't you go first?
Hi, I'm Harlow, and I like chairs, and I even have tattoos of chairs.
Chairs? Or
Yeah,
chess?
chairs.
Do you
Chairs.
them?
And a tattoo of a chair on my hand. And other tattoos of chairs.
I don't think he cherishes them.
I hate you.
No, that was terrible.
Why don't you sit down?
Why don't you have a seat, Mr. Harlow?
I do not have a chair on me.
Alright, Mr. Harlow, pick somebody on the deck and ask them a specific question, as well as to introduce themselves.
I'm shit at questions.
Perfect, you don't need to be good at it, they just need to be random. It could be something you're interested in, it could be something funny, it could be something ridiculous, I don't care.
I've seen how this goes.
I guess I'll ask you. Do you also like chairs?
Do I also like chairs? Admittedly, anything can be a chair. In fact, I'm my wife's favorite chair.
Oh dear God.
Does that include birds, sir?
No, it does not include birds. I do not value birds in the slightest. I don't respect them. They're effectively bureaucrats in my mind. Any other questions?
No bloody question.
Perfect. And of course, everybody knows who I am, so I don't feel like I need to introduce myself. However, if I must, it is Lieutenant Maddox McGrath. I've been on several deployments now. Many scars to show it. That sort of deal. Let me pick who's next. Let's see. Mr. Weather. Please introduce yourself to the crew and tell me how many family members you have. And no, it's not pointed because you're a ginger and I'm expecting a high amount.
Well, my name is Landsmate Weathers. This is my second deployment. I enjoy the Werther's candies because my family is an offshoot of the Werther's Originals company. But we moved to the States from England. And you want to know how many siblings? I only have one.
You only have one sibling. Okay.
Yep.
Impressive. Go ahead and pick somebody. Same rules apply. Except don't pick people who have already been picked.
Yeah. Mr. Highwater. You live... would you prefer the colonies or do you prefer England?
My name is Landsmate Highwater. I have not been to the mainland. I was actually born here in the colonies. This is my first deployment, so I can't say whether I prefer one or the other.
Blasphemy.
Oh, I just thought of a better one. Damn.
Why did it get quiet?
I don't know why it got
I don't know, I think his voice got taken by the sea.
High water?
Can you hear me now?
I can, in fact.
Hi.
Now.
Very good. Mr. Vandal.
Hi.
What position in the Navy are you looking to acquire upon promotion?
I am Landsman Mark Vandal, and I would like to get the rank of sailor. Preferably sailor second class if I can. First class would be great, but I'll take second.
Alright, Amicable. What job do you see yourself doing in the Navy, Mr. Vandal? What department would you like to work for?
So I do like talking to people, but most of those jobs require me sitting at land, being in the PLU or in the trade kind of department, which are boring. I'm here to be out in the sea and fight pirates. So whatever job gets me there.
Well, I mean, you can always talk to the pirates. as you're
Cannoneer,
fighting them.
most likely.
The good old cannonball diplomacy. Exchange.
If you're going around this bend of the island, watch out for this harbor. It's got atrocious shallows.
Alright.
Understood. Thank you.
Mr.
Lieutenant,
Vandal,
are
your
we-
turn to pick.
Oh.
Alright.
Sorry, hold up.
I just had a question. Are we
Baloney.
still doing outreach? This deployment?
We are still looking for ports, correct? Or do you mean as like a department?
The program.
An outreach?
The program where Captain Kinsey and Captain Fenton were in last deployment.
I believe that all officers are responsible for outreach and diplomacy. I don't think
This
that there would be
island gives me severe PTSD.
to answer your question, Mr. Reed. Sorry.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Baloney, what is your 5th favourite animal?
My 5th?
Aye. Everyone knows our favourite.
Aye. I will have to go with bears.
Huh?
Why are they your favorite animal? 5th favorite animal, Mr.
My-
Baloney.
5th favorite? Well, I mean, obviously horses are my first, and then it would be otters, and then I would go with penguins. And then after penguins, I would have to go with platypuses. And then after that, obviously, it would just be bear.
What's the plural platypus?
Platypusi, I think.
Platypussies.
That one sounds inappropriate.
Doesn't it, though?
I like it. Let's go with it.
Ah, I see what you mean with the shallows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
it's very
dangerous.
shallow.
Oh, God.
Very deceptive.
Is that just old ruins over there? Yes, I believe so.
Aye.
Alright, Mr. Baloney, your turn.
Alright. Am I supposed to introduce myself? I forget.
Ideally, yes.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, I'm Landsmate Bologna. This is my 2nd deployment. What else? I'm always up for a good scrap. And I'm considering at the moment joining trade to be part of trade security.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Very good, very good. Alright, take your pick, Mr. Baloney.
Mr. Reed over there, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yay! What is your favorite thing about sailing?
Well, I'm Andrew Reed, Landsmate, and you mean as a helmsman, my favorite thing is the feeling of being able to slightly turn this wheel and feel all the wood creak beneath me as I guide the ship forward. It is satisfying. You'd have to do it.
Thanks,
to
creak
believe
in
it.
the wood.
Yeah.
Does that satisfy your question?
Yay! No, huts on the beach there.
I'm not going to.
Anywhere you'd like me to stop, Commander?
No,
I'm not
it
going to
looks like
spend
just
time
two
with
tiki
huts.
huts. There's not even a dock.
If it doesn't
Yeah,
look like a
this one, they're
settlement, I'm not
probably
going to spend
abandoned.
time with it.
Understood.
Understand?
I said, if it doesn't look like a settlement, I'm not going to waste time on it.
Landsmate Kane, can you hear me?
Aye, sir.
What's your favorite? You work with the kitchens, right?
Indeed, I do, sir.
What's your favorite thing about working in the kitchens?
Well,
You ready,
my name is
Bosun?
Landsmate Kane. I was born in the States, in Hawaii. Favorite thing about working in the kitchen is the creation of something from something else and being able to provide for sailors and the like, seeing the smiles on their faces when they have a hearty meal.
You might have
And,
found some shallows, Mr. Reed.
I do enjoy baking the most, so there's that. Does that satisfy your question, sir?
Oh, it does.
Lieutenant Tempest.
Hi.
Tell me the best part of your last deployment, in your opinion.
Last
Take us out,
deployment.
Mr. Reed. We're
Best
not going to
part.
stop here. We're just going to the next, or the last
Okay.
one. The
Shallows dead
southwest
ahead.
one, and then from there we'll head to the trade winds, and I'll have you.
Boop.
Are these shadows here?
Guy.
No shadows.
That would be
here.
why you're. Yes, that would be why the vessel keeps stopping as it does and making that noise.
Oh no! No! I'm gonna become like Sawyer! Can't become like Lieutenant Sawyer.
Never be like Lieutenant Sawyer.
I think that was a rock.
No,
not a
otherwise you're never on the
sandbar.
helm again.
Oh, I gotcha. Alright, last deployment, my favorite thing. Getting the first recorded Navy sink. I had
Nice.
talked to a pirate company and had convinced one of them to make a raft. And I also had a Navy raft. We then conducted battle with said Navy raft. And I won. That
Better
raft
than Flemington's
then
story.
survived the entirety of the deployment.
Yeah, Flemington, I believe, is claiming the first sink of this deployment with a raft left in the warport docks. Even though he used the billycock.
Shame. I need to get more
I think
raft
the
wars.
first sinking might have actually gone to Captain Murphy then, because we sunk 2 sloops in a raft with him, even though we weren't meant to sink the raft.
Nice. Does that answer the question?
It does. Thank you.
All right. And as far as about me, I am probably the first officer in His Majesty's Royal Navy that's been a prisoner.
Yeah.
Deployment already?
Or...
I mean, entirety in this deployment and previous. So I ended up joining the Navy with a black-sailed raft. And I was promptly arrested. Then, after a short interrogation, I was then enlisted. And then I became a lieutenant a few months later.
Wow, you must have impressed very quickly.
It's not that hard to do, you know. You just follow orders, get along with everybody, and do what you got to do. Try to do better. All right, who here hasn't been questioned yet?
Mr. Morningstar.
Morningstar. Morningstar.
Yes.
Are you a breakfast person? Before I ask you,
Yes.
what is the best and or only way to eat your eggs?
My wife's omelets.
Hmm. It is valid.
Love eating my wife's eggs too.
While you're in a chair or what?
Yes.
Ah. All right, Morningstar, tell us about yourself.
Okay. I'm Landsmate Morningstar. I've been on for 2 deployments, well, 1.5. I started out in trade, and I plan on staying there. I've also been a boatswain on both deployments, as not a surprise, but yeah. I hope to try and become an accredited boatswain and a top ranked trades clerk.
Very nice. We have 2 trade staff here, and none of them talk to Sam about buying blueprints.
We are not allowed to buy blueprints right now.
Ah.
Might have been worth telling her.
There's a sloop on the starboard side in that bay, along with a flag. There's civilization in that harbor to our.
I think the last person left would be Cadet Smith. You got a question for him,
And
Mr.
Mr.
Morningstar?
O'Malley. Mr. O'Malley hasn't gone either, I don't believe.
Oh yes, yes.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Mr. O'Malley, if you had a choice between sailing for hours upon hours or training cadets, which one would you do? Double-edged question, I guess. Hello.
Keep taking us around. I don't believe that it's particularly caught here. And ship mass on.
Understood.
No, I don't believe so.
I guess the cadet will be the next one to talk.
Away?
I doubt we're going to catch the winds against.
I do have a question actually. More just a generalized question.
Is that Brigantine or Brigantine?
Who would be the person to talk to about PLU?
Commodore Smythe, I believe.
Right.
I cut port for about 15 seconds.
Sunken ship on the coast there.
Got your seals for you.
Thank you.
They're circling the island. Gonna run into them after all. Are you familiar with flare etiquette? I have flares. I'll just making sure. Alright, firing a green flare. Remember, if you go into one 45-degree angle and then announce it before you fire it. Firing 3, 2, 1. Really? It's that bad?
No.
They returned green.
It was a case of me.
Wonderful.
There's a half-naked man on the helm. Oh, there's like 7 people on the ship.
Why is this
Oh,
always
God.
naked men?
I got abs steel, bruh.
Hoy. Oh,
Ahoy there.
Ahoy,
Ahoy
ahoy.
there, are you able to hear me?
Hello, everyone.
Howdy. Hi, I am Lieutenant Roland Timbersos, Master Royal Navy. And to my right, that is Lieutenant McGrath, others Master Royal Navy. Who about you guys?
We would be the Black Powder Arms Company.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, pleasure.
Is this the island you call home?
Hey.
Oh, sweet. We were on the anchor here in the harbor, and we saw a ship leaving.
Yeah, there's a few more of our crew awake on the island still, but we were just making a trip out to the free port.
Got ourselves some nice tools that we were looking to see if we could offload.
I see. Pardon, this is Lieutenant McGrath. My companion here is having difficulties with his hearing, as it were. Not a problem, though.
Oh, gotta love that
cheese.
Yeah, that cheese be funky.
It do be funky. that provolone
yeah.
cheese, you know how it be. I have a trade voucher if you're interested. We are doing a little bit of outreach when we're doing this presence patrol. If you utilize it up in the B2 grid at the Navy trade dock, you will receive a discount for trade. And I am obligated to pass these around to various parties of individuals that we find on.
Mind if I come aboard to grab that?
Actually, may I seek permission to board your vessel, sir? That might make this a little easier.
Did you just ask to come on my deck?
I did, in fact, ask to come on your deck, sir. Is that
Okay, yeah, no, feel free to come on my deck.
All right, very good, very good.
Come all over my deck.
Just all over it. He almost missed the deck.
Yeah, no, that's
Ooh.
Okay.
Just making sure that everybody's as well as we can be in these trying times, as it were. You know,
Nah, that is-
I'm just glad to see that you're not all naked and sneezing on me. So.
And there's a sloop making for us as well, towards us as well from the bow.
Yeah, he used to be just a little guy.
He's on his 13th. I counted 13 earlier. Give him credit.
Big Al, he can't hear you.
Big Al. Okay. Let me try to clean out my ears for you.
Yeah, we have a thing where you lay down and
That works. That helps.
fixing the provolone.
Does it? Oh. Ah, I see.
Yeah, you get all
Right.
nice and relaxed.
Right.
You stick the Q-tips in your ears and you just fish it around. And
Understood.
It's a little bit less awkward than just sitting there not saying shit. So.
Are you allowed heading out for the afternoon, Mr. Al? Oh, okay. Very good, very good. And you have a port on this island, you said?
yeah.
I'd be willing to stop by, but if you're all leaving, I don't want to be poking around while nobody's there, so we might make another journey at some point and see how far you've come along and just make yourselves known.
We're not superly pressed for time. We probably could go back. It's not like we're far. Boss man?
If you would like to lead us
Yeah,
in,
that's
we'll
fine.
follow you along. That'll do. You'll be our last stop for the voyage.
That works. I'm going up. Going to cross nest.
So, Navy people.
How many
Alright, we'll be
soulless
following
do you
them.
have aboard?
But he's soulless? You mean
Yeah, the red
interns?
ones. No, the red ones.
Oh, the red ones? We have one aboard.
Oh, that's so cute.
Alright. We'll get him out of those soon enough, though. But we'll
Alright.
follow you back to port. It'll be
Sounds
a quick
good.
visit, but we appreciate it.
That's fine.
Sometimes it's nice to have a quickie.
Alright.
Port.
Y'all look so small from up here.
I mean, it doesn't really matter the distance. You still look like a big bitch to me. What was that, Commander? Sorry.
I believe it was Miguel and Marvin Crowder, who knows Ollie Logerson. Yeah. He knows Ollie Logerson from the, what? It's named Caboose? Okay. Boom! Alright, well. Interesting. That makes sense with Black
Am I
Mountain.
following them into their port? Sir.
How is everybody else doing for time?
Yeah, I'm fine,
No,
sir.
I'm fine.
We'll make this quick and then we'll be on our way back. And who do I have? Mr. Harlow, you were the one that wanted to helm, correct?
Very well, sir.
So you were the one that was interested in helming, correct?
Aye, sir.
Aye. Then you'll have the con on our way back. You
Yeah,
follow
the trade
me?
winds are fun to navigate.
Where were we on the crew?
What was that, O'Malley?
Where were we on the crew? Who was last?
It was yourself and the cadet, was it not?
I believe Mr. O'Malley was asked if he preferred training cadets or sailing the seas.
Oh, right, that's what it was, and you went quiet, yes.
Aye.
Well, I didn't hear. That's the problem.
Whoever asked the question, repeat it then for Mr. O'Malley.
Morning, sir.
Now that I can actually talk, I had phrased it a little weird, so I'm gonna rephrase it. Actually, I can't rephrase it any better. I just plain out asked if you like sailing the seas or training cadets better. Hello?
That's interesting. I would say sailing the
Morgan
seas,
Crowder?
but
Marvin Crowder, yeah.
Marvin Crowder?
I am actually not an instructor yet, so I'm only allowed to do training with someone shadowing me.
Warships.
Which is why I prefer sailing the seas. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
For around about 2 weeks, and then
Maybe it's because we're Scottish.
All right, so we'll be here for about
Pardon?
15 minutes, give or take, and stay together.
What did you say? I didn't catch you.
15.
say
We're
be
gonna
careful.
try. We're gonna try. If we go over, we go over. You have a lot to show.
It feels awkward saying this to Navy people, but our business is war. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We like to supply cannons, cannonballs, stabby things, explodey things, shooty things. If it does harm, we sell it.
Interesting.
Big boom. So if you're ever looking for anything, you let us know. We got cannon smiths, siege smiths, armor smiths, melee weapons, guns. We got everything around these parts.
Oh, perfect.
So we'll show you along.
I'm sure they would be interested to hear what you have to offer in various ports, if not the Navy port itself. I mean, I'm fairly sure that our trade district contracts out to independent contractors such as yourself.
Right here's the harbor house. It's currently under construction. This is where we'll do all of our offloading, and then Dan, our beloved and amazing shipwright, this is where, and harbor master, this is where he will reside and do all of his business out of, and keep our ships, keep them afloat, keep them looking good, except for the powder. Don't look at the powder keg. We had a member go crazy with a spray gun, and yeah.
I see.
We've
Yeah,
thought
that
about
looks
renaming the coloring book at this point.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Outside the lines might be available too.
Yeah. Right here we have the blunderbuss. It is our one for getting some of the prints that we've been producing to get better cannonry and planks and ports and what.
With all of the ass blasters, I see.
Aye, with the staggered ass blasters, because there's a majestic range that you have to turn them left and right, that you can't place them next to each other.
Ah, right.
So, right this way, down there is just our sloop and schooner parking. As you can see, we're still very much under construction.
You're further along than most.
Hi, good to hear. Makes me feel good about where.
Right. A lot of foundation.
Yeah.
In other places, there's a lot of foundations. People just flattening the earth for 6 people. Hurts my eyes a bit.
All right, this is our little courtyard right here. Right back this way, we have our workshop. You guys are more than welcome to walk through. That's fine.
Careful if you go into hell. It is hot in there.
Yes, there is a red line for the hell room. It is company mandated. You enter that room at your own risk. Oh, this is our workshop. Everything is divided up into different sections. Our meleeing guns are your first slot here on the left. Our cannons
Everything's
are there. Yes, everything is all organized. We got different people working in different sections around the whole area. Everybody has their own area. Everybody's got their own storage, so everything is nice and neat and tidy. And when I need to find something, I know where to find it. And then, yes, that is the hell room. If you go in there with any form of clothing on, you are probably going to pass out within 15 to 30 seconds.
I know how that goes.
Yes. Home. Yeah. And then we got catwalks, and we store some of our blueprints upstairs. Watch your head if you tall. Our builders, our printing press, and whatnot do their business in here. All of our armor and tailoring is all done in this area. We're currently in the cuddle puddle category. We all sleep in a cuddle puddle here in our barrack.
Oh, it does get a bit chilly down here.
Aye. And then this is the Black Powder Bistro that's going to be opening soon. This is our production kitchen. So the production kitchen not only will be cooking for us, but towards that side of the bay, we will actually be having our trade docks, and we will be opening a bar on that side for people, tavern and grill for people to come eat and drink. And then this building can serve dual purpose in both areas.
Very good, very good.
In order to conserve space and headache, what we went ahead and did is right out here, we put our farm plot on top of our kitchen. Yes, yes. I mean, it's because we'll probably have to make another farm, but for the time being, this can at least get us started, get us eating a little bit better than hardtack and berries. Timmy Tim is currently working on that. I think he actually just headed up to the Navy Freeport. He's trying to work out a deal with the Navy to get a compost thing. So I think that's what he's working on right now.
We also have Instructor Lee's sister here.
Yes.
Does your tattoo say "Daddy" on your back?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Potentially.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. We'll keep that one in the record then. Prefers Charlie.
But yeah, no, we're. I mean, we. Like I said, we dealing war. So I mean, while you know that's not the hope for anything like that to happen, unfortunately, it does. and somebody's got to profit for it. So why not?
Oh, I don't find it all that unfortunate at all. I don't mince words on it. It's one of my preferred professions, admittedly.
Well, if y'all are ever down in this section, you need a restock on ball, you know where to buy 'em.
Indeed, indeed.
We can get you
Definitely
squared
keep note
away.
of that. Yeah, we'll look forward to seeing you with the trade docks. I know that they're a little slow to get up to speed at the moment. And obviously there's the adventuring guilds out in the free ports that are probably your better bet if you're hunting for funds immediately. But I will
Yeah, if y'all are looking for anything, like I said, if it does damage, we will sell it.
very good, very good.
So yeah, no, we want to try to get up there one of these next couple days. We're gonna look at try to talk to somebody in trade, kind of see what y'all are looking for, what you guys are purchasing right now and whatnot.
Alright.
So especially now that we got the better gathering tools, it's much more feasible for us to do the trade.
Very true, especially when you being close by to the Arctic regions, I believe the
Yep.
outer regions as they were.
Yes, that's part of the reason why we laid claim to this island is being around those stormy waters is very fruitful.
Indeed, indeed.
So
But yeah, we look forward to seeing you, of course.
yeah. Any
Hopefully there
questions
will
for
be.
us?
I don't believe so, but I'll leave that open to the crew that I have here. Do you have any questions for Mr. Al or Mr. Charlie Daddy or Mr. Crowder?
Have you guys had any issues with anybody else in the sector?
No, we really haven't seen too many people. I think everybody's really focused on trying to get their own operations going. The few people that we've run into, we did trade with the Sea Hags. I do believe they are up in, is it Bravo B4? B5?
Something like that.
Yeah,
hags. Keep those away from Block A as well.
they're up in B5, the southwest B5. They have a small little pebble that they call home there. But we actually had one of them stop over here. We traded them some of our finer hides and clothing for some stuff. So we have had some commerce coming through. So it's been kind of good. With money being so tight, a lot of people don't want to be spending a whole lot of coins, so that's been a little bit of a difficulty.
I've heard that people might be trying to make those little oak doubloons that you can find into a form of currency, but I don't know the validity behind that rumor.
That sounds very cryptic. Maybe we should call it a cryptocurrency.
Maybe.
That would be a good idea, I think.
I'm gonna block that chain from you.
Oh, you would. You're gonna make the price of glasses go through the roof, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean,
really
maybe you could
scary.
sell some some dud grenades, some non-fused throwables.
Yeah, no, we
Well,
have
maybe,
some duds around here. Koa. Koa's a dud.
Maybe pictures of monkeys, maybe even.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Good idea. Oh, yeah. No, any other questions y'all have?
We did hear a minor rumor that there might be a company operating in these waters that have a black flag of some sort. That they might be a little aggressive. I don't know that I heard that correctly, but have you seen anything like that?
We have not. As you can see, all our vessels are white sail. Our flag
I didn't mean
is
to
right
imply
up
it.
there.
I
No,
didn't mean
no.
to imply that it was you.
No, we have not. We haven't seen anything. Our company logo may look a little aggressive. I don't know if somebody may have seen that, but that's not how it's intended to be.
Is that it over there? I can't quite make it out from here.
Actually, it's on the sign right
Yes.
below us here.
Oh, perfect. I mean, you know how these rumors go. May as well quell them if it's no validity behind them.
Having issues ourselves.
Different kind of branding,
Our
yes,
grid
but-
was cursed. So when we did any harvesting, we got
No,
very
we're
little.
just chugging along, trying to make some honest coin.
Yeah,
That's
I
our
thought I
hope.
heard something about a curse with
Hey, what was your name
food
again?
as well.
Oh, I'm Lieutenant
Yep.
Roland Tempest.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Well, you've had a rough.
LG Tim. All right.
Arms
Yeah,
getting
no.
heavy?
And we can try to scoot you guys on out here so you can meet your 15-minute mark and actually
No, that's
succeed
not.
at that for once.
That I didn't have any problem with, but definitely
appreciative.
like food
Yeah,
and
yeah,
definitely
no.
the resource. We just did not get any. Although it seems to have fixed itself today. So we literally went round and deforested the entire island. So we have
Fantastic.
lots of wood and lots of stone. So our builders are happy. They can start building things.
Oh yes. I appreciate you talking about the salt in her crack. She did. She did say
Yeah,
it first,
no
yeah.
worries.
And then you
She pointed
fixated
it
on
out,
it.
and then it.
And then
Okay,
you fixated
if
on
there
it,
is a beautiful
and-
lady in front of me and she tells me that she's got salt in her crack, you don't think I'm gonna sit there and think of those glorious little crystals sitting in between them cheeks? Yeah, I was.
All right. Well, we need to be going
Sir,
on that note.
that sounds like friction, and that sounds like a problem for what you're thinking about.
No, I'll
Lovely
spread 'em so there's
port.
no
I
friction.
can't wait to see what comes of it. Have a great
Aye.
rest of your day.
Absolutely. Always welcome back.
A lot of technique involved.
Ah, yeah.
Well, there you go. Well, should be able
Down
to get
this
yourself
way
all
and
sorted
having some
now then,
issues
though.
with pirates and whatnot, and you need a plank or a port or a wheel or anything, you stop on by. We're always open for business, and there's usually somebody who is awake and around.
Gotcha.
Very good.
I'll make sure in the report that I put in that you ran into a guy named Big Al and a guy named Daddy who prefers being called Charlie.
There you go. Sounds great. All right, bye, Seaman.
Bye.
All
The
right, Mr.
soulless
Harlow.
one, you got this. You can do it.
Let's see who we've got. We're missing.
He was almost cool. He almost made it.
That's everybody. Almost.
Minus the soulless one, yes. I think. Or is he on?
That's everybody. All right, Mr. Harlow, go ahead and take us home. Right, go ahead and take us home, Mr. Harlow. Utilize the trade winds. You ever used the helm before, Mr. Harlow, while I'm asking?
I.
What is your experience with helming a vessel of this size?
I've sailed a few of them, I suppose.
Perfect. So I don't need to go over anything with you, correct?
Highly doubtful.
Understood. Mr. Smith, that leaves it your turn, I believe. And Mr. O'Malley, it is your turn to question him as he is the last one left.
So, what department do you want to work in?
My name is Cadet Devin Smith, and I would like to work in operations. More specifically, I'd like to breed animals, and if possible, work for the NID.
The NID will never, they will approach you, not you approach them.
That's why I said if possible, instructor.
Just write really good reports, you'll get their attention. And even when you're not asked to write a report, if you give them something, they'll love that.
Is there a place here that reports can actually be taken in that regard?
Wait, what kind of reports?
Just reports in general.
Like voyage logs?
No.
It'll be up in the high command area, I would imagine. There's probably a box for it.
I believe High Command operations, they only want one person per voyage to do the voyage log.
Specifically for voyage log size, but if you have like an observation report or you had a conversation
IRC
with somebody,
report or
right? I would present that to operations and make a copy and place it to NID as well. Honestly, I found that if you use your hard-earned money and you spread it across the sea and buy information with it, you utilize that information in a report. And it's usually a good way to make it so that higher-ups appreciate you, or at least people in the high command understand that you're a good source of information. They
But
do
first,
love
you have to
their
get paid. Give it a few weeks.
Correct.
Do we know if not long after our first payday, we might be eligible for shore leave potentially?
You get paid?
Sven said paid. Eventually, maybe. Maybe. Someone might want to duck. Tempest. Oh no.
I duck for no
From my
vessel.
angle.
Do you want to try and take some of these out, or we just sail past them?
No. We'll just sail past.
Nothing but a...
We're down to 80 cannonball.
We'll see if we get into a pinch.
Yeah, as of right now, we don't have a ton of cannonballs to spare.
So payday is on a Tuesday. However, the pay office is not built yet.
We probably won't get paid for at least another week or two.
Yeah, I thought about 3 weeks after start of deployment, so that tracks.
What is there even to do with that coin anyway?
Speak to
Nothing.
the ferryman. If you have a shore leave, the ferryman can take you places.
Also, you
Yeah, go to a bed and breakfast.
Right.
there are trade
Go visit
fairs.
Sam and a salty crack.
We also
There are
have the
trade fairs
tavern
where you can
opening up.
Alright.
There's also trade fairs where you can go and buy things.
Yeah.
Now, who was it? Who was it wanted to be part of trade?
Security.
I believe it was
Defense.
baloney, right?
Security.
Baloney.
Aye.
I will basically give you one piece of advice. If you are going down that route and you are successful in that route, Secretary Crampton, you will find it difficult to keep eye on Secretary Crampton.
Yes, I'm aware.
1 second she's here, the next second she's like, where did she go?
Yes, and next, then you know she's down at the end of the dock next to a civilian all by herself. I'm aware.
Yep, she's very. I think sometimes that she's in the wrong job. You know.
Camera coming up soon.
Right.
Takes us into B6. Supposed to be heading south or north?
We'll be taking the trade winds back up to B2, so
West.
as soon as we skirt into them. Yep, west. And then it'll be a straight shot right up to the Navy port.
And you won't have to navigate that horrible curve at the bottom like I did. That was fun. Lots of micro adjustments.
Shimmer.
All right, Mr. O'Malley, where are you?
I'm here, sir.
Number between 1 and 10.
7.
Mr. Smith, pick a number between 1 and 10.
2.
Did you say 2?
Yes, sir.
He said
2
you.
was the magic number, so go ahead and pick the next victim for questioning. This time you don't need to introduce yourself since everybody has had a chance to introduce themselves, but...
I will choose you, sir.
Alright, very well. And what is your question?
Sloop starboard.
Why did you join the Navy?
That's a very interesting question. I joined the Navy because it seemed like, at the time, the right thing to do. And that was
Lord.
mostly because it was a choice between joining the Navy and going to prison.
Hey, you can do both.
You can do both, that's true. You can be in a Navy prison. However, this would have been a civilian federal prison. Anything else you'd like to ask, Mr. Smith?
What did you do that would have landed you in prison?
That's classified, Mr. Smith.
So there's this one cadet. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, there could be, but we don't need to get into it. Alright, I'll circle back. Mr. O'Malley, this will give you a chance to pick your own victim I'll ask you a specific question.
Ship crossing our T.
Out of the Navy, who is the person that you think is a hottie with a body? And yes, I see that we are being cut off by a vessel. Let's see if they lower sails. If not, we'll leave
Nope.
it be.
No fucks were given.
Nope. Well, they're in a hurry to go somewhere, so are we.
Shimmer also coming up.
Shimmer, prepare for Bravo 5.
Question applies, Mr. O'Malley. Who in the Navy do you believe is a hottie with a body?
Cadet Missy May.
Oh, she's no longer a cadet, by the by.
Landsmate Missy May.
Well, thankfully she's not a cadet. That would make this a little unprofessional with the power differential.
Alright, dude.
May or may not be.
Due to the fact that she is part of a she has
Go dead west, man.
two identical sisters.
So twins.
No, triplets.
Ah, so she has.
You want
All
triplets?
three.
I'd big for
All
dead
three
west.
of
Many minis?
One, unfortunately, she has issues with heights.
Who has issues with height? I'm only hearing half of what you're saying. Please try whispering and then talking. There we go.
Ah. I don't know if I can be her.
Harlow,
Guys
if you want
having
my
issues as well?
recommendation, let's go dead west for the trade wind. You'll make way more progress north.
Right. You can cross the
So-
sector in 5 minutes with the trade wind.
Yeah.
We
So-
timed it.
What do I now do? Do I pick a
some-
number?
No, pick a victim. I only did the number because both of you were limited in your ability to ask a question. Yeah. So go ahead and pick anybody that hasn't gone, which would be myself and Mr. Smith. Or no, I mean, sorry, we're the only ones you can't pick.
Okay, so Landsmate Baloney.
Yeah.
Why did you join the Navy?
Well, I joined the Navy originally because I had some very good friends here, and I decided to join up and, one, spend more time with them, hang out with my friends, and two, there's always something to do in the Navy, and three, death to pirates.
Shouldn't 3 be number 1?
3 is really more of a bonus.
Okay, you get to pick now.
Hmm. Weathers, you there?
Yes.
Yeah. What are you hoping is going to happen this deployment?
It's a tough one. I hope we seek and find what we are seeking out on these seas. I know it's a weird statement, but everyone has a different thing they want to find.
Yeah.
Mine is just good adventures, good times.
Been having those so far?
We're getting there. Wasn't a big fan of the resource runs, but I understood the reason of them. Mr. Harlow, how about you? Is tea leaf soup?
What?
Is tea leaf soup?
As a very much British person, can I say that I'm offended even by being asked that question?
I'm offended with you.
So let's take it your answer is no.
Tea is tea.
You boil soup and you steep tea. It's different words.
Mr. Harlow, could you take us into the trade winds, please?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Due west. Even if you have to tack a little southwest, it'll still save us on more time as long as we can cut across and get to it.
Yeah, I'm trying. I was just trying to stay in the wind a bit more.
But I figured as much as well. You're better off just trying to get over there as quickly as possible.
It's also your turn to choose, I believe.
Who, me?
Aye.
I'm being honest, I forgot people's names.
Well, choices left, I believe, are Kane, Tempest, Vandal, Mr. Reed, have you been?
No,
Okay,
I've not been,
actually.
not yet.
No, yeah. So you got a few to choose from.
Okay, Tempest. Why is your hair blue?
Oh, that's a good question. All right. So when I joined the Navy, I used to be a ginger like half of the Navy. And, well, I was taken in underneath the captain's wing. He went by the name of Cat Pap. And to become a member of his crew, he required me to dye my hair blue. He was joking, but I took it seriously. So I dyed it blue. And then one day, I was talking with another lieutenant, and he said he hated the color blue. So I dyed my hair black. And then this chick that I was talking to at the time, she told me that it felt like I lost my personality when I dyed my hair black. So I went back to being blue, and have been ever since.
Is that chick still in your life by any chance?
Nope.
Ah.
Single, ready to mingle. Alright, who is...
That story was a bit more underwhelming than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, what you thought I was going to, like, I fought a blueberry bush or something?
I bet that would have been a more interesting story.
Aye.
Ouch!
No chairs for you.
That hurts.
Actually, you know what? Every single time I see a chair that you're about to sit in, I want to take a tiny little, I'm going to get like an axe or something and cut one of the chair legs just an inch too short.
You are an evil man.
And I'm going to loosen the backrest so it creaks every time you move.
That's
You're
just
a very
sadistic at that
evil
point.
man.
All right, who's left? Reed.
Yeah.
How do you cut your sandwiches? If you cut them at
Depends on the sandwich.
do you triangles? Do you do halves?
Well, it depends on the filling of the sandwich. When it's a sausage sandwich with bacon, it's halvesies through the middle. If it's something like a lettuce sandwich instead, lettuce and tuna, then I go corner to corner instead because it gives you more territory to get in there with the lettuce and tuna. You never want to get too much sausage and bacon at one time because if it's really stringy bacon, you can start choking on it. You're like, you even like pull out of your mouth, and then you look like a weirdo.
What sausage can cause you to choke? Yes,
it's true.
I meant the
You
bacon,
have
not the
experience with that?
No, not that I know of. I never tried choking on sausage. You're on my chew my food.
Sometimes you're hungry and you just.
Sometimes a sadist gotta do what a sadist gotta do.
Yeah, I won't judge you on how you eat your sausages.
Who hasn't been asked yet?
Vandal, Kane, and High Water, have you been? I don't think you can hear us anyway.
High water.
I also don't think Smith has been. Cadet Smith.
I
Yes,
believe
he
you
was the
started
first.
it. Yeah.
Oh.
He was the first.
Okay.
Let's go with Vandal.
Hi.
Let's think of something good. Hypothetically, if you had to get a hook hand, which hand would you prefer? Your right hand or your left hand to be the hook hand?
Left hand. I shoot with my right hand. And I'm here to shoot pirates. That was easy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Are you there, Mr. Kane?
Indeed, I am, sir.
Fantastic. Now I've got to think of a good question. My last one was a nice kind of like a throw out there, see how people can count their favorite animals. Okay, as you like baking so much, what is your favorite baked treat?
Oh, that's fucking hard.
No.
Favorite. I'd have to go with baklava, with good pistachio and honey.
Isn't that a mask?
That is a type of mask as well, but it's a Greek flaky puff pastry with multiple layers as well.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, it has pistachios, honey, and sometimes a bit of.
I imagine it would sound nice
cream
if we could
filling
hear
as
what
well.
they were saying.
Yeah, he's describing a very delectable food. I can't repeat the word. It's too complicated.
Baklava.
Oh,
Baklava.
Baklava.
Oh, baklava. Very
And
nice.
who was the last one to go?
I think it would be High Water, but I don't think he's actually here.
No, I'm here.
Ah, you are here.
Oh, wonderful, high water. Let's see. Kind of liked McGrath's question about hottie bodies in the Navy, so I'm going to go ahead and steal that and ask you. Who do you think in the Navy is the hottiest of bodies?
Well, I'm not quite sure how I would answer that, but I would definitely say that Miss Glamorous has very, very pretty hair. I would like to have long purple locks like her one day.
Like a blue.
You know you can actually grow your hair now.
Lovely.
I know I have the option to grow it out. I just figured I'd let time do its work for now.
You might be there a while then.
Well, I
Right.
didn't grow my
Well, it
hair out.
wasn't high
Mine's
priority for
natural.
me at the time.
I think if you allow your hair to grow once, then cut it, time has a habit of making it grow really quickly.
I hadn't touched mine. It has grown on its own since my cadet cut.
Gareth, I know we need to
See,
do
I
next
almost
time.
made it to Landsman with a full mustache, but then Demoman cut it off literally minutes before.
Oh no.
Speaking of hair, I was on a journey with Secretary Ferguson this morning, and he was like almost full buzz cut when we stepped off. By the time we got back, he had hair as long as Clark O'Malley's. It was quite impressive. I didn't think we were gone that long,
So you were gone about 10 Navy minutes then?
I'm not wrong. It is short.
Yeah,
Maybe
about
longer.
10 minutes.
And good news, we're in the trade winds, so we're smashing along.
Smashing.
Smashing.
Love that. All right. Well, if there's no one else to
I know
pick,
we
then
need to
refresh
do-
it. You have your pick from everybody.
McGrath, I think next voyage we get us like a canvas on a pillar and all that, and just do charades.
Yeah, we could do charades.
Oh.
Charades is always, especially for these long voyages.
Oh yeah. This voyage is only
It's what?
It's only 2 hours long.
Yeah, it's only 2 hours. It's only been 2 hours.
So high water, you get to choose from anyone again now. To start.
It feels like
Mr.
much longer,
O'Malley.
to be honest.
Oh, I didn't mean me.
How was your experience on the first day of deployment handling all of the new recruits?
Don't worry, I will walk away.
One word.
Also deniability.
One word. Stressful. I came aboard. I came via a raft. I got given a cadet uniform, and then told, right, in your cadet uniform, do intake. Start the intake, and I done on day one. I done 30 intakes.
I bet that was confusing for the cadets.
Yeah. Luckily, I didn't have to announce my rank. But yeah, so very stressful, but enjoyable because I got to meet all you people. I think I took some of you guys in my intake. I think. So next, I'm going to go with. Mr. Vandal.
Aye.
What would you like to achieve within the Navy?
At least one pirate ship sinking.
Like
At least
helming or shooting.
Either or, actually. I do enjoy helming. I like letting other people have a go. I spent about 4 hours at the helm yesterday. But yeah, it was quite good fun. And again, I'm mostly just here to kill pirates. Make the water safe for everybody. So if I can help sink at least one ship, be it on the helm, on a cannon, I'll be... Or if I happen to nail the captain on a ship with my rifle, I'll be even happier.
There's a blockade. Oh, okay. We'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Shimmer.
What's the worst that can happen? You lose a few planks at the shimmer? What did you say?
What the fuck?
What the and who the?
And how the?
Huh?
That's just the turtles. It's fine.
Ah, sea turtles.
Fucking big turtles.
Yeah, just the sea turtles.
Is that when they come up there?
So it's your question next.
Hi, I'm just thinking of a question, then who I might ask. Mr. McGrath, could you remember the name of the first ship you helped sink?
Name of the first ship I helped sink?
Aye.
No,
Be it naval
I don't.
or no.
But there was the first ship that I can remember sinking was a duplicate ship in the sense that what was his name? It was Captain something or other. But it was
I want the Palais?
No, not one of ours. It was a pirate ship. It was the Ranger, and we were aboard the Ranger. It was Captain Gleefson's ship. But there was a pirate ship also called the Ranger, so we took particular offense to it and decided to sink.
Was it an easy fight or a tough one?
Oh no, it was an easy fight. Every fight we were in aboard the Ranger, and then the subsequent Huntsmen were easy fights. Lieutenant Tempest knows. He was pretty good with Captain Duncan, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we sunk very many pirate ships. Those vessels.
Mm-hmm. I remember sinking the pirate brigantine, I think, in like one broadside. Like it was just over and done with in like less than a minute.
Damn. Okay, that
It
is
was
impressive.
I remember that. That was like 20 seconds. I think I was aboard that vessel too.
It was the maiden voyage for that
disintegrated as
vessel,
soon as they
and
approached us.
yeah. I felt bad.
They didn't even have a chance to surrender.
I'll be in my head for a couple minutes. I'm going to take my sea dog for a walk.
Alright, very well.
Alright.
Make sure you scratch the pupper.
Will do.
No, your choice now, McGrath.
Who has gone so far?
I believe.
Vandal.
Just Vandal?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Mr. Harlow.
Hi.
What's the most embarrassing situation you've ever found yourself in?
Oh God. That's a tough question.
It really shouldn't be, and if it is, that's embarrassing.
That might take me a while to think of.
What's an embarrassing situation? The most recent one that comes to memory.
Being put on the spot and not being able to talk about it?
That's a good answer, actually. I'll take that.
It's cheating. Cheating. Cheating.
That is definitely cheating.
Most embarrassing situation as of at least half an hour ago. Is that better?
Right. Let's go with that stipulation.
Sorry, say that again?
You must
Anything
pick a
prior to half
situation.
an hour.
Yeah. Or half an hour. Did you fart in front of a girl you liked? Something like that.
Oh God, no.
Did a girl you like fart in front of you?
How would that be embarrassing for me?
Maybe you
Well, if it's
enjoyed
sunk
it.
worse than yours, then you lose that competition.
Or if it was louder.
Shimmer is coming up.
She asserted
Fucking
dominance.
love trade wins.
Shimmer?
Trade winds are amazing.
Hi. Certainly with our Musk.
What? Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave right before a shimmer?
I guess actually, I can't think of one embarrassing thing. When I was deployed in a navy, quite some time. I think I was deployed in a navy quite some time ago. There was a Commodore who would constantly just, sleep anywhere rather than his house. So having to literally carry said Commodore and then explain to another Commodore why I'm just carrying another Commodore, because they literally would just fall asleep. A number of occasions, actually.
So long as you didn't earn the name of Commodore Cutler, I think it'd be quite fun.
Hi.
Do we have a Commodore diplomat?
Aye, Commodore Smythe.
Hey, maybe he can become the Commodore Cutler.
Your turn to pick, Harlow.
Captain, you know that our chief bosun is asleep. Captain?
That's all around.
Try whispering first.
Captain? Captain? Captain?
Huh?
Captain?
What? Alright.
Do you know
Harl-
that the
Harlow?
bosun's asleep?
Harlow?
Do you know that the bosun is
I
asleep?
guess I can ask a
There we go.
question for everyone, but oh god, why did we just? Okay, that was weird. What is everyone hoping to achieve in the navy, and what are their goals?
Can someone tell the captain that the bosun's asleep?
Madam McGrath, the primary bosun is currently asleep.
Uh,
I don't think
take
he
over
heard
for
me.
him.
Oh no.
But yeah, that's more of a question for everyone. What I just asked.
Oh, okay.
Who's taking over?
Should I take over as primary?
Go ahead.
I will take over as primary.
now.
Okay.
Well, I've already said my aims for
The damned.
being in the navy. I just want to ask the general question of everyone's goal in the navy.
My goal is to become an instructor.
I have two goals because I'm keeping my options open. One is to become the dedicated helmsman for Captain Murphy, or to become one of the medics with the idea of becoming a doctor under Master.
Davy Island is 5 degrees off port.
Yeah, we'll have to cut out.
Oh, you just ran over a shark.
I saw that.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck the sharks. They
No,
deserve to
Who's
get run
next
over.
in the questioning?
Well, Harlow asked a general question to everyone what their goals were.
That's cheating.
I know.
Mr. Harlow, you
Well,
left
Reed answered, so if does Reed want to ask someone? Has Reed answered? Maybe.
Mr. Harlow,
All
you'll
right,
need
Harlow.
to take us out of the trade winds now and head us up to Navy waters. I don't know if he can hear me, by the by.
Harlow, can you hear McGrath?
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to clear the Provo out of my throat. My provolone.
Provolone cheese.
Mr. Reed. Great, now you can't hear me.
Reed.
Reed?
What?
Reed?
What? Sorry,
Aye.
sorry, I was having an attack by sea dogs.
Aye, that's
Win.
fair enough. As you answered the general question, would you like to now pick someone to ask a question?
Who's available?
That's a weird
Wow,
question.
that's quite
to
a
ask.
question.
No, you know
Yeah.
what I mean. Who's available to have a question asked?
I believe Smith, Tempest, Kane, and Baloney.
That's an island.
Indeed,
Aye.
it is.
That's a shipyard.
Cadet Smith.
Yes.
What did you do before joining the Navy? What drove you to join the Navy?
Pirates killed my brother, Deacon Smith. If you, I don't know, some of you that were on the last deployment may remember a pirate by the name of Fatty and another one by the name of Pierre Le Pincushion.
But
I was, yes. Fatty, my brother was a member of Fatty's crew, and I asked Fatty several times how he died, and he said that I didn't want to know. I assumed that he killed my brother. So ever since then, I have been on a mission to see that every pirate is expelled from Navy waters, from the British waters.
Oh, sorry for the sensitive question, but I'm glad you're taking it in strides, and I hope you get to see that too, honestly.
Well, I did get to see Fatty hung. I was on the ship when Fatty was hung by Pierre Le Pincushion.
Well, after
Here's
that's on the
breaking one of
note,
the
it's
rules.
your
You
turn to
don't,
pick, Mr. Smith.
Use names because you never know when someone's going to overuse a character.
I believe you've got Baloney, Kane, and Tempest being picked on.
I'm not sure what to ask.
Approaching Shimmer.
I shall ask after we shimmer. Hopefully by then I will have a question.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
That's not so good.
Mr. Kane, you are a cook, correct? When can we start to see some good meals to eat?
Gonna have 2 weeks, all depending on coin. Obviously, we need coin to get the good books, and we need coin to acquire a couple of different seeds and items necessary to start making them. Other than that, we are well on our way.
Can't you request the books from my command?
That I can only request them from my superiors, so that would be Master Keys, and then he could requisition them. I'm assuming, but again, that still takes coin. So.
Oh, why is it cold?
Because we're back in B2.
Get rid of that.
Baloney, can you hear me?
Yeah.
If you had to only choose one food item to eat for the rest of this deployment, what would it be and why?
Pasta. Easy
creepy
answer.
kind?
Just pasta. And the only reason being is, well, how could you go wrong with fucking pasta? It's nutritious, it gives you lots of energy, and there's many different kinds.
Now, when you say pasta, do you just mean the noodles themselves or with a sauce? Are you talking about spaghetti, Alfredo? What are you talking about?
Mussolini,
Eh,
panini.
I mean, technically, I think the only thing we technically have would be spaghetti, but oh Jesus, headache. Don't mind me. I would love some nice cannoli, some nice cannellini, a little bit of lasagna. Anyway, I believe I was the last question, correct?
Negative. Tempest is the last one that you could ask.
Ah, Tempest. Can you hear me, Tempest?
Yes, I can.
If you had to spar anyone in the Navy to the death, who would you pick?
To the death? I think it'll be Vice Admiral Webster.
So you're saying you could have him in a fight?
It's not a question of if I can have him. It's just
He wants to die.
he's trying to find an excuse to get out of the Navy. He needs to retire, and I know how to.
Are you talking about Tiberius?
Spot the
Aye.
death with paper and give each other paper cuts.
So now here's the question to go along with that. If you were to defeat him, would you assume his role?
You know, I don't think I'd do that bad. But that's
Alright.
not for me to decide.
Top deck repairs. Let's go.
All right,
Sanders out.
open-ended question for the whole crew: is cold cereal a soup?
No. Stop trying to make things soup.
Is
It's a
coffee
salad.
bean soup?
Yes.
Do you want some soup,
You
Tempest?
boil them.
I can make you some soup when we get in.
Honestly, I have a full stomach and I'm deficient in vitamins.
Yes, yeah.
I can help you with
The voyage was not
Focus on the
near
if we're
enough
facing at the
food
right hand
for
side
how
of that ship
long.
that's currently the berth, not the India man. We have to get in the right
yes.
berth
that.
for,
I did warn ahead of
Closer
time
to
that
the
we were
official
very low.
timeline, we might have been
Oh, has the end been here?
yeah, that the one to the left right there is the India man.
she looks so good.
Wait, am I docking in the right place?
No, to the port side. Oh, to our port of this ship behind us.
Oh.
Going, keep going. Yep, on that side of the ship. Yeah. Has to be in the right berth, or Secretary Prim will not be happy.
I think top deck is all good.
Oh, hold up, no, no.
Actually, you know what we should do? We should dock sideways in their
Oh
berth.
god. I would.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure he would just ram through the ship.
Probably
It wouldn't slow him down.
No, he'd probably just park alongside it. He'd throw a fit, and then he'd say, "No, not my problem."
That sounds like blocking, yeah.
Oh,
Can I imagine you returning to the kitchen?
All of the repair materials are restocked. We didn't use any of the pieces. Everything should be good, and I don't think we used a ton of repair materials, so yeah. Oh yeah, that is true. We did use.
No, we had 133, sir. Oh.
Everything's fine.
Alright.
Everything's fine. See if I fucks anything up.
No,
Okay,
you're
no,
good.
we're good.
Oh, land breaking.
Right, shall we do the resource shuffle?
Supposedly, this box has no metal. We may need metal.
It's probably in the
Everyone
spare.
port side, everyone port side, top deck, please.
Alright.
I'll begin calling out numbers. As I call them, please say your name and repeat the number.
There is a resource horse that we could use to bring them over. Pull from that if you'd prefer.
I don't think we need that many. It's not too big of an issue. We'll hear how much it is, though.
All right, are we ready?
Alright.
429 wood.
Wood, 429, Vandal.
411 fan.
411 thatch. Others.
Is it still on?
Oh yeah, the furnace might still be on.
Yes.
It might need a nap.
Furnace is off.
Furnace is off. Yeah.
Is
Otherwise, I'd be
anything
hurting.
coming through?
Just your fan. Just a little bit of wind.
Thatch is on board.
The Indiamans are huge.
Yeah, it do be a tall boy.
Oh boy.
Woke up, someone to sleep.
Holy shit. That is a tall ship.
It does just look like a baby galleon, doesn't it? I suppose that's what it is.
More or less.
Mediums and a small?
Tempest, let's grab the sleepers.
No, two larges and a medium.
Baloney, did you... Did Baloney seriously go to sleep after we were docked in port?
Yes, he had
I'll
a
restock the cannonballs, Commander.
problem with his cheese.
Yes, he got that cheese, that stank cheese.
He could have just slept up here, where it would have been easier to.
Of course.
Got the skis and stuff. Ah, no, I got him.
Once we're anchored and the captain has
who
nothing
was
more to
broken?
say, the bosun dismisses you.
Mr.
Didn't our,
Reed?
did our bosun wake back up?
No, I forgot someone took
Mr.
over.
Reed was made.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mr. Reed was made our bosun.
Of course.
Alright.
We're all good.
Are we
There you go.
dismissed, Mr. Reed? Yes. Thank you.
Look who it is.
God damn, that is a big ship. Captain, permission to come aboard to have a look?
Oh, yes, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Larges. Tenant's podium. Shouldn't be an issue in this one. It would have been an issue in previous seasons. Oh, was 5 on the top deck? Largest. On deck, standard mediums. Good choice. Better choice. Back here. Centered. Keel. That is a massive keel. Three ways down. Oh, and this is the forward battery. Secretary, there appears to be one unpainted hatch in the forward battery starboard side.
Show me.
Sure. This one. There's a design.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
Have you been down to the keel?
No, I have not. Where's the ladder?
Should be. Good question.
Oh, I see it. It's in the side of the ship, right here.
Oh yeah, it's actually built in instead of wood instead of the rope we usually use.
I'm interested to see how these large cannons perform. With them being so high up, I'm worried about like broadsides where they just shoot past the brigantine or whatever they're shooting at.
Yeah, I could see them definitely being used for longer engagements,
Interesting.
not for the brawling.
Yeah.
Admittedly, it does have enough in the gun deck for brawling by itself, so.
Interesting. What's in the keel?
It's just huge.
Huge or just huge?
This is, yeah. Look at this. I have a house down here.
There is a house down here.
I'm sorry. Ears are getting a little salty. Trying to get them cleaned out.
You think that if this is 1 or 2 layers of planks?
This is, it looks like, you can see the seam on this one where they put it in.
Those 2?
So, I'm trying to figure out how far that goes down. Can't really tell. That's probably, yeah, that looks like 2. Yeah, this is, you are going to want 3 bosuns minimum for this thing.
Yeah, 1 just for the keel. Oh, do we have a bilge pump?
I don't believe we are able to produce those yet, but I imagine it's supposed to have one. Because you have a forward battery and a rear battery as well as a gun deck. I believe it's a battery. Because you have this. And there's the forward battery. This. Like that. And then there should be another rear battery. I don't know how to get into that from here. I think you have to go down to the gun deck. No? Here? Nope. Oh, does he not have... Maybe he's not using them.
Thought of something.
Hmm.
Alright. Imagine we've been in the battle and that forecastle is beaten up a little bit. I board the ship and I enter that forecastle. That forecastle is too far for the captain to hear or give orders to.
Is it? I thought with the current...
I believe so.
I know with the old one it 100% was, but with the new one, I could
Actually,
stand up.
go to where the helm's at and let's figure it out.
All right, can you hear me? Testing, testing. 1 2 3 1 2. Can you hear me? How far? Not hear me. That's just talking. Can you hear me? All right.
It's right here.
Okay, so that's.
Yeah, right here. It's like...
So let's try yelling. How far you can hear me for yelling? 1 2 testing yelling, testing how to yell. Can you hear me all the way at the front?
Good. Yep.
Yep. So as long as he yells his
So
orders,
two-
everyone can hear.
Yeah. Interesting. Look forward to seeing it.
Yes, I look forward to war games with these. This and I actually haven't seen anyone. Yeah, if anyone's gonna use the armored brigs. I haven't seen if any captain's gonna use an armored brig at all. So far, not.
I had the opportunity. That's my choice.
That is a big ass ship. I'm not great on food. And out again. Celery. I needed to talk to Smite though. Might check the flu after I get something to eat. These around. Well, looks like they've made some progress on trade redesign.
Accidentally gathered them when we were cleaning up the island. Only last voyage noticed that I had them in my pocket.
Unfortunately, we can't grow these here, but you know, if we ever establish an outpost for growing, these will definitely be very useful. Thank you. If you pick up any
Mhm.
further seeds, please bring them to us.
There were wild ones on this island, wild peppers.
I believe those are wild peppers. If you catch my drift, just because that
Oh.
variation grows here, the seeds themselves don't want to propagate and grow in this environment.
No,
Maybe we can get a
well, yeah, if I
mutated
get any
strain.
more
And
seeds.
yes, we'll take any seeds.
I'll be sure to bring any more I find.
I thank you so much.
What's your name, Landsmate? I don't think I've had pleasure yet.
I am Landsmate Cord.
That's a much better. Build the trade windows. Curious about how they're going to do this. Oh damn! Fucking flatten the island. Warlocks trade, prairie ground, warehouse, cadets. See if he's down at the blue. Oh yeah. Oh, the Commodore's currently building a ship. When's when? Corner. Oh, they're mapping out the give me respect. Oh yeah, this is Commodore ship style. Lines in the front. Well, he ain't down here. Probably not in the best mindset to try to talk to him right now anyways. There it is again. Fucking just, it hangs up. I don't get it. Look, the Wolfhound needs like an extra layer on it.
I'm doing alright.
Alright. That's good.
It.
You going out soon?
I'll be heading to bed. Nah, I'm about to head to bed.
Oh, you're heading to bed. Oh, yeah, Jesus.
You, Mr. Cake.
Yes.
How are you doing?
Okay, I'm just wandering around right now. Got most of the stuff I've done I needed. Really nothing doing right now.
Okay. I was wondering, are you working with Clue again this deployment, or?
I still need to talk to Mr. Lagerson to see if I am or not, but I'm also potentially working with operations as well. I'm just waiting for hear back on that one.
Yeah, I'm looking for actual the Commodore Smite to talk to him about joining the Plu, so like we're all hunting someone down when we can.
Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. It'll eventually happen.
Yeah, I know where everything's just getting set up. We don't even have a mess hall, so Plu's a little bit farther down
Give
the
it a
line.
couple more days. Give it a couple days, everything should be set up.
Okay, yeah, I stopped you to see if you'd seen the Commodore or not, but
Unfortunately, I haven't. I'm sorry.
Okay, I saw someone was building a ship down at the Plu. That's why I was wondering if he was around.
Oh, okay, well, good luck. I'll be back.
All right, thank you. think I'm gonna knock out for the night. A lot early. Open the funnel. Up.